This is Jusant, I guess you call it. It's just some game I had in my library, so I'm going to be following a Macca's guide to try to get all the collectibles throughout the game. So let me start that. Oh, fucker. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to my fucking... Why this fucking change fucking
The number one mistake
picture when I didn't fucking...
is take terbinafine instead of trying this military hack. Here's how soldiers clear toenail jump. Up top, make sure you grab if you need to grab. You may not be able to get there. We are gathered here today to discuss...
Oh, come on, you just had two fucking commercials. Two fucking ads.
October of 2023. I have taken my time making this video, but I hope it's helpful nonetheless. And I'd like to thank you if you waited for my video. I really appreciate the support. If you think the video is good, you can leave a like if you believe that I have earned it. From the beginning here, though, there is...
So it's kind of like a puzzle type game. You got to figure out how to climb to the top of this thing.
Directly, but it is definitely shown to you. But kind of the basic premise, if you want to follow along for now without spoiling anything, is that you play this little boy, and this little boy will be climbing this giant kind of tower. Sorry as I connect my headset here. They'll be climbing this giant tower to reach the top for one reason or another, which will become more and more clear kind of as we play. So in order to get our completion, we will need to complete the game. We will need to get all 105 collectibles, which are
It says there's 105 collectibles in here.
There might be a couple of minutes of grinding kind of near the end of the game, with a couple of achievements you may or may not earn based on your
L2 or R2 hold to grip.
Control bar and everything, and then we'll get into the game here pretty quick. I'll make sure to go slightly slower pace at the beginning, but as we get more and more used to the controls, I'm going to be picking it up a little bit, speeding it up, and start making it struggling to keep up with my pace. You're free to log on the video on YouTube and play it at 75% speed. For some people, that might be a little bit more comfortable. But we're getting finally.
How to see that? How to fuck arms stretch?
You'll move your character with the left stick, with the right stick, and because we're kind of launching right into the tutorial, we'll kind of control everything else.
I was gonna say, shit, then you gotta take him.
Damon, you'll be told that you can climb a ledge with the A button, and you can do that pretty much on every level of the game that your character can reach. For climbing, you're going to come up with these types of items or walls in general. You're going to use your left trigger for your left hand.
Where, okay, I hooked it from down there and hooked it there.
I'm going to go left hand, hook up, release with my right hand, hold the right trigger to grip with my right hand, release left, and you're basically going to be alternating the left and right triggers to alternate your left and right hand so you kind of reach the top and you can climb the top. You'll automatically...
Now it tells me to hold circle to wind the rope.
The wall with this blue rope. So falling in this game really doesn't have that much of a penalty pretty often. You might just get like something like a spectral where you start at. And once you reach the top of a large ledge, you want to wind your rope in by holding the button. And you just want to make sure you do that so you don't get caught with your rope kind of at the bottom of the section you just climbed. And then we're just going to continue along. And for these ledges, you can't really fall off or miss your jump. So it's going to be a pretty basic game here. We're going to continue on to this blue rope. And again, left trigger, right trigger, and just alternate those while you're reaching up in the direction that you want to travel. You can do this really, really fast, but I'm trying to speed run the game here while you're trying to keep along this pace. Once you reach here, you're going to have to go in a little bit. Throw.
Okay, so there's no collectibles down here. If that was me, I wouldn't even be climbing this at all. I hate heights. What? Come on, I didn't fucking let go. Okay, so jump is X. I gotta go over more of them. Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky shit there. Oh my. I just kept fucking jumping and pushing over. And he fucking clambered up the fucking
Good waypoints to tell you where you're supposed to go because
up the
that's where your
boars.
character's going to pretty much get themselves situated before they start climbing automatically. So if there's one nearby, that means you can climb nearby. And then for this one here, you have to move a little bit to the left, where you can make your way to the top of the ledge, winding your rope back in as well. And then here, there's a little bit of a newer mechanic. What you want to do is you want to just move to the left and the right. It can be a little bit more difficult to reach. Make sure you see that your hand is actually going to grab a part of the ledge. And then you can hold X to basically make a temporary new anchor in the wall that will just allow you to fall basically.
Okay, so we gotta go over. I mean, we gotta fucking. No way I can reach that. Hold square or try, yeah, X. I have to name everything, right? To load a jump. Is that white part on that getting longer, or is it just staying there? Does it just stay still? You're supposed to get more stamina. But that's all green. It don't look like it's getting any longer, does it? How the I fucking bitch. These controls on here are fucking wonky. Damn it.
notice now that we have the stamina bar bringing all the way to 5, hopefully I'm still many movements without taking a break and lose the stamina. Then we'll kind of let go. We'll look for many actions here. Once you reach here, you want to create a little anchor. I believe it's a default, which is a transport, but in order to
Stamina bar and get no bigger. Come on, you're right there. Grab it. Oh, there you go. Dog, you. So you gotta hold the freaking button the whole freaking time. If you let it go, you're gonna fucking go. You're not gonna fall way down, but. I keep forgetting to fucking not keep pushing the fucking X button. Fuck that, man. Damn, that's some fucking hairy shit there. Even though you don't fall way fucking down. Man.
Probably not speaking too much French in this video, I'll just call them an anchor. We're going to hold and load that jump, catching ourselves to the top there, climbing up a little bit, and here you can click in the left stick to rest, which will regenerate the stamina bar, and the tutorial. We're still pretty much there, and it gets much more complicated. I thought it was a little
Much more complicated. Holy
it definitely
fuck.
gets more complicated and more interesting as you play. So once you reach the top here, let's go into this little cave.
What's up, OG?
Have a fucking ad come up.
Who's Pretty Boy? Pretty Boy? What's up, ranch without me? I'm the new Falcon.
And then follow up this ledge to our right hand. Climbing up a little bit, and here you can click in the left stick to rest, which will regenerate your stamina bar. That's a part of the tutorial as well. We're still pretty much very, very early on in the game. It gets much more complicated. I thought it was a little bit too easy when I first started, but it definitely gets more complicated and more interesting as you play. So once you reach the top here, let's go into this little cave, and then follow up this ledge to our right-hand side, and then we'll go up this ladder that comes up this rock face. You really can't get lost in this game. There's very few kind of open, large areas where you can take a wrong turn. Most of them do lead to a collectible anyways. Once you reach
First contact.
Top of this wall, let me show you the first collectible of our game, which is on the table right here. And apply it and interact with it. Feel free to read it. If it's your first letter of the game, you'll also unlock an achievement here, which I already have unlocked. So we can then move on a little bit, go towards the sunlight, go towards the edge here, anchor yourself into the wall, and then basically you can use the left bumper to drop down really low. And here we're going to be doing a little bit of a wall run. We will have to
Oh, man.
and then all the way to the left to grab up onto this ledge.
Oh, fuck. I'm not going to like this. Whee! Oh, we did it. Man, I hope there ain't too many fucking more moments like that. Gotta be something else in here. What is that? Oh, that's in case we need to go back down? Ah, okay.
How you're supposed to get over here. So basically, that just taught you that if you're anchored, you can use your left and right bumper to go up and down. In this side room on the right side, there's basically shortcuts that let you loop back around to where you came from. We're not going to use these very often in the game, but if you're wondering what these do, it allows you to loop back down where you came from in a faster way than kind of going in reverse. And then we're going to climb up this ledge, and we're going to find our second collectible of the game to our left-hand side, which is the shell. It's your first shell of the game, and picking this up should unlock another achievement for you. So hopefully it did. And you can feel free to enjoy this little cutscene, but if you press and hold B, eventually you will be able to kind of back out of this. I believe you're kind of forced to watch the first kind of, 20 seconds here. I believe when you can quit out of this little cutscene, you will get a prompt in the bottom right-hand corner, which will let you know to hold B to quit. You can also just let this continue playing on loop if you find it enjoying or comforting or whatever. But we're definitely going to quit out kind of as soon as we get the chance there. Obviously, we're going to have to find all of the letters and all of the shells, and there's a couple more collectible types to go. But once we're ready, we can climb up, alternating left and right to get up this ladder, hopefully nice and easily. Uncling yourself from the wall, and then go to the right-hand side here into this room. Looking into here, press Y to find yet another.
a romantic dinner or two. A half-cooked meal. Oh God. Excuse me. I got like a little fucking sawmill up here. Huh. Oh shit. We gotta fucking do that again.
Letter slash scroll appears. You can quit out and pause the game, and you can go to your letters to see the letters you have. I obviously have a couple more because
Excuse me.
they have to find the gallery. So there are ways to kind of keep track of some of the collectibles as you're playing. Now, go here, and you want to anchor yourself to the wall. Once you're ready, you can basically just drop down off the ledge. You want to use the left bumper to go down a little bit, and you want to swing to the right and then swing to the left, with the goal being to basically catch onto that far wall. You can see a little bit of a semicircle on the wall so that you know like kind of how far down you're supposed to be. And if you're doing it correctly, it should look something like this. You can then kind of jump up the ledges, or you can just alternate that left and that right, kind of depending on where you land and how far you can reach. Just continue climbing to the top here. Wind your rope up once you reach the top.
Right there. Oh, he's fucking going crisscross armed. Fucking birds, man. I would never fucking climb this fucking thing, man. Come right back down. The fucker loose. Huh. Yeah. So we didn't have a fucking jetpack, huh? Jetpack would do the fucking thing fucking night. Oh shit. Are you serious? We gotta go all the way up fucking over to there. There's something there. Then come get back on there and go up. And what, try to go across, jump on that rope? Fucking something? I have to watch what he's doing.
And then you can move forward and to the left here. Once in here, there is a somewhat tricky ladder. You want to go up this ladder here. You can hold and then jump to the top here. Make sure you grab on once you reach the top, and then shimmy over to the right. Once you do reach the right a little bit, you do want to get up to the very top instead of going all the way across. For this kind of tricky collectible, you want to come down near where this ladder is, and then underneath go into this kind of hallway between the wooden boards to find another ladder.
Oh, it's just some bugs around the light. This isn't the one. Oh, we gotta drop down, that's right.
From here, we're going to basically continue to climb up, and we're trying to just basically get up. For most of the game, you're just basically trying to get to the very top of this giant kind of rock. So we're going to come back to where we came from, unhook ourselves here, and then use this upper walkway to get to the end. You can place your anchor here, and you basically are going to be climbing up and following the texture of the cave walls here. You're going to be kind of hanging from like the top, but just keep alternating the left and the right bumpers. Place your anchors if you need one. Don't jump up top. Make sure you grab if you grab, and I'll be able to get there. Might need to do a double jump like here in order to get to the top.
Fuck, man. More bullshit. But I'll give it a shot. See, that's what that was. There was a little light with some fucking bugs there. See how his fucking arms stretch? Yeah, I grab. That's why I didn't do. There we go. That fucking one's done. I don't know if I'm supposed to tie into that yet, but
Holding B to unanchor yourself, and we can continue with a little bit forward here. Here you'll be introduced to a little bit of a new mechanic. You might see these anchors far away and up top. Hold X, basically throw your rope to attach to them, and then you can just pull yourself right up using the right bumper. And then you want to swing and jump when you are ready.
oh shit, really? R1 up. That was fucking wild.
Pulling your rope with you to continue forward. Let's continue climbing up as much as we can, alternating the left and the right bumper to do it as quickly as possible, or as quickly as you're comfortable with. It does involve a little bit of a jump and load here, just to make sure you can get across some of these kind of smaller little chunks of space where there is nothing to grab onto. Feel free to rest often. There is an achievement for like resting a certain amount of times. You don't have to kind of grind it at the end of the game. It's been 5 minutes, but it's a lot better to not have to fall down halfway through your climb because you lack the stamina. Basically just going to keep climbing up here. You might need to jump a little bit here. And then move to the left to land on this ledge. Bring your
Come on, dude, just grab the fucking thing. That was a lucky fucking grab, man. Oh, shit.
Rope up with you. You'll come into this large gap here. And what you want to do is you want to use this ladder that kind of ends up behind you as you enter the area. Climb up, pull your rope up with you. Go to the right here, and you will end up here in this area. You're inside of this kind of large cave, but on the outside you'll see this tall, large tower. Now, before we go for that tower, there are two collectibles in the cave section. So kind of turn around and loop around to the other side of the large pit. You can't really fall off here, or at least do it very easily, so you should be able to just make your way across no problem. And there is a new collectible type right here, which is called a cairn. I believe these are just like rock piles. In Canada, we call them a nookshuk, but I guess depending on who built them is what they're called. So that's your first cairn of the game. There's many more to go. And then if you go up the staircase right next to it and stick to the left-hand side, you can find another letter. So make sure you pick that up. Sometimes they're letters, sometimes they're...
Run, critters, run.
scrolls, but the game mostly refers to them just as letters simply. We can then start heading back towards the large tower in front of us. Like I was saying, this game starts out more on the basic end, but it does pick up in its complexity and personally in my enjoyment of it. So let's walk towards that large tower in front of us. On on your way to this tower, right before you reach the staircase that leads up the tower, the camera should adjust back to you, by the way, after a while. It tries to be a little bit cinematic, but instead of going up the tower, let's go to the right-hand side here. There's a little bit of I wouldn't call it a secret area, but there's a little bit of a side area here, and we can find our next letter. This area actually happens to be pretty dense in collectibles. The more go very close by. Follow the outer edge on the right-hand side. You'll end up behind near the boats, and there is another cairn. So let's grab that. And then from there, we can climb up this ladder right in front of us. At the top of the ladder, you want to turn to the left. And if you hook around to that left-hand side, you'll find another letter. So grab that too. Now we're ready to actually start climbing the tower a little bit on our way to our next collectible.
It's the same fucking way we were going. We're just right here. Oh, there it is. Excuse me.
progress in the actual game. So work your way up the stairs, up the tower. You'll come into your first area. You can just walk across it, and then continue up the tower using the stairs to get up to one level higher. Once you reach this level up here, go into the kind of lighthouse, look to the left, and use the X command to pull down the bridge.
Come on, go. Now we gotta get ready to start climbing again.
Doing this will allow us to walk across the bridge and grab Bianca's ladder.
Reading a freaking book.
Alright, and there's going to be one more collectible before we end off the chapter, but we're just going to be going towards our objective by climbing up right here on the side of this kind of side tower. Again, we're going to be alternating that left and that right bumper, or rather trigger, just using our left and right hands to continue climbing up. I'm not going too fast, but not too slow either.
This new scam is spreading rapidly in 2025 and emptying bank accounts in seconds.
You own a credit card?
You'll end up kind of on this plank, hold X to place your anchor, then you can release yourself, use the left bumper just to get a little bit of distance in your swing here before swinging across and jumping. You might need...
Ugh. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get down more. There we go.
To use 2 jumps there, not a problem if you need to swing a couple more times to time that perfectly. Then you can look up and press X to throw your line. And then what we want to do here is we basically want to jump, use our momentum to swing across, and we're trying to get up onto that ledge right there. It'll be a little bit tricky to get the game to do exactly what you want, but once you get there, make sure you do hold the left and the right trigger so you actually grab onto the ledge. And then you want to shimmy across to the left-hand side. You will reach this part where you will need to hold that jump button to jump across in order to actually make these little gaps. Make another jump in order to grab these new ledges above you, shimmying left and right again. Now personally, I would recommend right here to hold X to place an anchor as a just in case. You can
This is fucking weird, man.
just run across. I found this to be much easier than trying to make that jump across this gap, which I found.
Ooh, man. Rather perfume too.
It's not to be the most reliable method to get across. Pull yourself up, and then make sure you bring your rope with you. Inside of here, you might find a ladder, but before going up it, make sure you grab this collectible note nearby. Also, feel free to explore, look around, and enjoy the world if you do want to experience all the little details shown in buildings like this that I'm kind of skipping over for the time being. To end chapter 1, pretty much, you're going to walk up to this huge horn and interact with it to start a little bit of a cutscene, which I will let you enjoy in this video. This little horn ends up waking up the little buddy that you might have gotten a sneak peek at in the opening cutscene, and he's going to be in our backpack for the rest of the game. He's actually pretty useful at finding you collectibles, showing you the way to go if you do get lost, and he's going to basically be helping us a bunch throughout the rest of the game.
Introducing our cutting-edge smart zoom reading glasses, developed by NASA engineers. No eye examination.
This buddy and this horn also seem to be able to interact with the world in a way we weren't able to interact with before. So that's going to be another new mechanic. And if you want, something you can do is you can press left on the D-pad in order to hug this guy. This little guy's name is Ballast, I believe. And there's actually an achievement for hugging them once, and there's an achievement for hugging them 20 times. So you press left on the D-pad in order to do the hug, and you have to wait for the little animation to play out. If you do this 20 times, you will unlock the achievement named Restored Connection, which I already have, and I will bore you with the details on showing here and there. Not like the easiest to do. This buddy and this horn also seem to be able.
Okay, so that's what I was doing. Excuse me.
Interact with the world in a way we weren't able to interact with before. So that's going to be another new mechanic. And if you want, something you can do is you can press left on the D-pad in order to hug this guy. This little guy's name is Ballast, I believe. And there's actually an achievement for hugging them once, and there's an achievement for hugging them 20 times. So you press left on the D-pad in order to do the hug, and you have to wait for the little animation to play out. If you do this 20 times, you will unlock the achievement named Restored Connection, which I already have, and I won't bore you with the details on showing you all 20 of the hugs. But if you want to get that out of the way, I would recommend doing that now. There's not really many opportunities you would do this throughout the game, so it's kind of good to just get it out of the way. Alright, so let's do Chapter 2 now by walking forward, and some of the new types of items we're going to climb are kind of like these plants. It's almost like they're alive or part of the world, and this is actually alive if you paid attention to the cutscene because of our new friend, Ballast. So climb up to the top of the tower here, wind in your rope, and then you zip line to get down, and this will allow us to kind of continue on a little bit further. Lots of collectibles to go, lots of game progress to go, so just stay tuned. Once you reach the bottom here, you can go up to these plants, and you can press right on the D-pad to see where our next objectives are. You can also see some collectible types using this, and you can also make plants grow using up on the D-pad. Now, what I would recommend is grabbing onto the plant before you make it grow. This will allow you to hitch a ride to it in certain instances, but not always. In this case, it allowed us to hitch a ride. We can just climb it from the bottom if you didn't, and then make sure you jump to the ladder to get to the top.
Okay. Whee!
What game is this?
Jusant, Jusant. Let's see what he's doing here.
Here, reeling in your rope with you once you're at the top here. GFL 0
Probably gonna get on that plant, but
turn-based squad combat with rich character progression towards
hard to see how to do that.
Say the visual design of these dolls, from their intricately designed costumes all the way to the detailed rendering of their feet, is some of the craziest stuff in the industry. You don't have to take my word for it. One look at the games of, and then you can continue up a little bit further, finding this new rope, nice and quick. Trigger. get up very, very, very quickly and whatnot. A little double jump here in order to grab up the ledge above you. And then once you reach this kind of end point where you can no longer move, it is worth holding X to make a call. I want to rest by holding the left stick and press up on the D-pad to make the plank grow. You can now use a wall run to wall run left and then right in order to run a plank. And then once you do that, up onto the ledge in front of you, reeling in your rope behind you, and make sure to grab this visible flexible by walking forward and to the left into this kind of cave. This, I believe, is called a fresco. You interact with it by pressing up on the D-pad. It will glow blue. You'll get a little bit of a saving symbol in the right-hand corner to let you know you grabbed it, and it will show up in the gallery once you get it. So once you have that, we can now move on back to the main path here. Backtrack just a little bit, and then we're going to pick up this slide right here. This one might involve a little bit of jumping and quick grabbing, but we're just making our way up and to the left here. Again, alternating that left and right trigger, jumping when we can't reach the next little area, and here we'll do a rest, and then maybe you can do a double jump to get to the top. Reel in your rope behind you, and then you can walk forward and right. Here you can find your next pair. But we're just making our way up and to the left here. Again, alternating that left and right trigger, jumping when we can't reach the next little area, and here we'll want to rest, and then maybe you can do a double jump and get to the top. Reel in your rope behind you, and then you can walk forward and right, and here you can, it's called a fresco. You interact with it by pressing up on the D-pad. It will glow blue trigger. You get up very, very, very quickly and whatnot. A little double jump here in order to grab up the ledge above you. And then once you reach this kind of end point where you can no longer move, it is worth holding X to make a call. You might want to rest by holding the left stick and press up on the D-pad to make the plant grow. You can now use a wall run to wall run left and then right in order to grab onto the newly made plant. And then once you do that, climb up onto the ledge in front of you, reeling in your rope behind you, and make sure
No, up.
and to the left into this kind of cave. This, I believe, is called a fresco. You interact with it by pressing up on the D-pad. It will glow blue. You'll get a little bit of a saving symbol in the right-hand corner to let you know you grab it, and make sure to grab this visible collectible by walking forward and to the left into this kind of cave. This, I believe, is called a fresco.
Okay.
Interact with it by pressing up on the D-pad. It will glow blue. You'll get a little bit of a saving symbol in the right-hand corner to let you know you grabbed it, and it'll show up in your gallery once you get it. So once you have that, we can now move on back to the main path here. So backtrack just a little bit, and then we're going to be climbing up this ledge right here.
How come we only got one thing? We've got something else there. I know we hit everything that he hit. Excuse me.
This one might involve a little bit of jumping and quick grabbing, but we're just making our way up and to the left here. Again, alternating that left and right trigger, jumping when we can't reach the next area here. We want to rest, and then maybe you can do a double jump and get the top.
And I'm going to put a thing in here just in case. Good thing I did. Damn it. Come on, just grab the freaking thing. Damn it. Another one in here. Ooh, baby. It's another fucking swing point or some shit. We gotta make this grow probably, and then go up over on that, I bet. And then go up, make that grow, and get up over it. This is messed up. This is really freaking messed up.
Reel in your rope behind you, and then you can walk forward and to the right, and here you can find your next cairn. From there, we're going to be using our plant growing buddy in order to scale up this wall. You can go up to this bulb right here, press up on the D-pad in order for it to gain all these kind of petals that are attached to the wall. And you can use these similar to rocks to scale across from the left to the right in order to get onto these kind of boats that are hanging on the wall. You do want to get across from this left boat all the way to the right. You might want to be able to, you might have to jump once or twice, depending on kind of how you're making your way up. And then if you can get to the top of this next boat, move a little bit to the right, and then press up on the D-pad again. We'll be able to make some more petals. Throw in the next plant, jump. Feel free to create a piston, or a pitfall rather, or an anchor, in order to have a backup in case you miss. And you can rest, and then you can continue on to the left here. You might need to do a little bit of a jump in order to get to these next kind of hanging wooden frames. Go down a little bit, jump across to the left. Struggling a little bit here. We are going to get our stamina back. We'll try jumping from the top here. And then we can, there we go. And from the top here, just climb all the way up. Do a little bit of a double jump if you need it. Again,
Just grab on where you're at. Damn it, come on. We're almost to the fucking end here now. Don't fuck off. This is fucked up, man.
Stop and reel in your rope. Before moving on with the level, we do want to go up this double jump ledge right here. So double jump up this ledge, and then you can drop down, and there is a shell in this room, which is a collectible type we do already have, but this. Our next one. Similar to the last one, we will have to wait like close to 30 seconds for it to, complete the little shell cinematic.
Do you ever wonder how some people are creating income from the comfort of their homes? Hey there. If you've been spinning your wheels trying
Dance on the tabletop.
All right, once we're done that, let's back out. Head back towards where we came from. Drop down and go to this is where we came from up there, and then came up here. Go here, and you'll notice that there is the plant up top. You press up on the D-pad, that plant will grow, and it'll bring us down to here, which we can now use to get up to where we couldn't reach before, which is over here and to the right. Make sure to use that double jump if you need it, and then use your plant growing skills again. Here, you just want to double jump and then grab the tree. Make sure you're resting up when you need to. You can also move to the left-hand side ledge there. But once the branch splits, you want to make sure you go up and to the left. There's a very tricky collectible once you're up here. Once you're up here, wind your rope back up, go to the
to get a double jump there, but I didn't want to chance that. Fly back down. Well, what do you mean? I don't see no fucking collectible over here. What the fuck?
End of this ledge, and you can hold B for yourself here, or X rather, sorry. And now what we're going to be doing is we're trying to get, very hard to see, but over there, kind of in the middle of the screen, just over my character's shoulder, there is a cairn, that rock formation, and we're trying to get that. So we're going to start by kind of loosening ourselves here, and we're going to be wall running from right to the left and trying to anchor somewhere there as far to the left as possible. And we're going to try that again, running right to left. And we're trying basically to get to that ledge right there. So now that we have a little bit of room here, we can hopefully swing back and forth to get to that ledge with the cairn there. And once we're up here, I kind of got a little lucky with the way I hit the ledge, but if done correctly, you can interact with that collectible. You can jump back down to where you came from. You do, it's probably just faster to unhook yourself and then restart the.
Oh my god, are you serious? Actually, all we need to do is go down. Lands here. I know we gotta go up there. Fuck. Slammed against the fucking wall. That was messed up. I hope there ain't too many fucking more of those things.
Climb. This time at the top of the climb, you want to take the right-hand side path instead of the left-hand side path. Feel free to use your double jumps when possible up here, and then up and to the right. Feel free to rest your stamina when you need it. And then transfer over to these wood planks, get around the corner, place your anchor, and then you'll be able to wall run left and right. Once you do wall run a little bit, you want to press up on the D-pad in order to throw the plant. You have to make sure you get close enough. I wasn't close enough that time. So it just needs a little bit of stamina here and there. Not like the easiest to do, but if done correctly, it should do.
Oh, wow. That's fucking wild. Trade Shadow Legends, huh?
That, which will just allow you to grab onto these and use them. That should allow you to then double jump to these next little wall rock things. Make sure you grab once you're up there, up on the D-pad in order to throw.
Wasn't close enough, damn it. Too low. Another one in there, just in case. get an elevator up there. I guess that's where we got to go to get another collectible. Look around for a minute here. I'm gonna say, fuck, don't make me be stuck. There's one.
More plant. Up on the D-pad to grow more plant if you want to reach to the right, or you can just double jump up onto the ledge in front of you and reel your rope back in. You may notice a collectible kind of directly in front of you once you're up here and to the right. I'd highly recommend that you grab it right now. There is another note while you're down here. It's just off to the left, next to this kind of domed building with the yellow door. We're going to make sure we grab this.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that one.
Well, and then there's a third note, so let's kind of go back across that little bridge off to the right-hand side. You'll notice this kind of elevator system. Go onto it and interact with it. It'll bring you up a floor. There's a few of these elevators in this section you might need to interact with. Step off the elevator, and then you may notice if you look kind of up and at the wall next to you, there is a flower here that you can hit with your companion by pressing up on the D-pad. Before you do anything with that, move to your left, go up the stairs to find another letter/scroll.
this, you can get back down. There's an elevator thing there.
Very dense in collectibles here, so we're going to go down the steps, continue kind of in that same direction we were headed. You'll see a red door. At that red door, let's take a left-hand turn, end up kind of on the cliff's edge, and there you'll find a bulletin board with another note on it, so make sure you grab that as well. And much less obvious, across from this bulletin board, inside of this kind of water, planter slash water feeder, yet another scroll slash letter. Make sure you pick that up as well.
Okay, just right, not there.
The next collectible is an altar. I believe it's our first one of the game, so we're going to kind of go back to where we came from, and then at the end here, turn left. You'll notice that at the end of the hall, there's a cave with some warm light coming out of it. Go inside of there, and here is our altar directly in front of us. You can go up to it, use the left and right trigger to spin it. Spin it, it should get should do this, light up the room. You'll also unlock an achievement called Turn the Altar, which I already have unlocked. Collectibles to grab in this area before we really move on. Let's exit out of this tunnel. Directly in front of you, there should be a ladder. So let's use that ladder to get ourselves up to the top of it. Once at the top of it, you may shimmy across the ledge using the left stick. Just shimmy to the right. This is automatic and contextual based on where you are. And And then up on here, you'll notice that there is a desk with a couple of birds and yet another note. Very dancing collectibles here. And before moving on, don't forget, up these small stairs next to this ladder, you'll also find a cairn. So I believe this is our fourth one of the game. Make sure you use it. What we can then do is go back, go down the steps, and ride this ladder. It'll bring you up a little bit further. From here, if you step out onto the ledge, you can look up and anchor yourself using X. I actually got stuck here a little bit. The first time I played the game, and then you can jump across basically and grab the plant that we were able to spawn earlier as we kind of entered the area. Might require you to do a little bit of jumping here to get to the final ledge, but just work your way up and forward. Hold B to unwind. front of you through the kind of caves here. And then if you go to the left-hand side of this cave, you'll find a thin tunnel that you can shimmy through, so make sure you do that. Once you do shimmy through, you want to create an anchor here on the wall, and then you can drop down, holding the left bumper to get to the bottom of the area. Once in the bottom of the area, unhook yourself, and you should be able to find your second fresco or fresca.
Look at me, Mom, repelling. Oh, hands. That's the second one that he had. Okay. This flower will probably take us back up there. So I'm probably going to have to grab on before we activate it.
I guess a fresca is a sody pop. A fresco is something completely different, but we can now leave the area. There's only one way to leave the area through this tunnel. It'll kind of loop you back around, and you can press up on the D-pad in order to take this new plant up and towards another plant. And our goal is basically we're just trying to get to like kind of where we came from. There's a little bit of traversal here, but it should loop you back. At this little fork in the road, you do want to go up and to the right. Watch out for your stamina if you need to. Feel free to create an anchor if you need one, and then jump to the right and pull yourself up on the ledge. Untie your rope in order to move forward. Here, climb up this ladder pretty much right in front of you. There's a plant up and to your right, so press up on the D-pad in order to make its petals form on the wall. It's a little bit hard to grab sometimes here, but once you're on, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Follow those pedals towards the kind of ladder pegs, and then that should bring you to a couple more ladders, and you'll get up to this top area here. We hold the left trigger, the left stick here, just to make sure that I can get up. And then once I'm up here, you want to hold.
Just in case. Now we'll fucking grab the fucking thing easily.
Bring up the rope. There is a little shortcut to go back down and bring yourself up if you need to, but probably more importantly, there is a shell that you will want to grab. This is our next little shell collectible, our next little 30-second unskippable cutscene, and that will allow us to then move forward a little bit. We're getting close to the end of Chapter 2, or however you want to call it. With this game, the chapters are roughly 30 minutes each. Maybe 20 minutes each, kind of depending on the chapter. So that's kind of the pacing of the game.
Yeah, we're not even halfway yet. We're only like 40 minutes in on the video. Mine's taking longer, but because I'm waiting to listen to see what they're doing and then doing what they're doing.
Once that's done, you can hold B to back out. You should be able to then press X in order to pull down this bridge directly in front.
You are the person with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know that you could go to jail?
In front of you. Go across the bridge and stick to the right-hand side. You'll find a short little squeeze hole through this cave. You'll want to squeeze through there. And as you squeeze through, there should be a collectible on the right side of the room.
I completely fucking missed that.
Now we're going to do a little bit of backtracking, squeeze back through that tunnel that we came into the room with. As you squeeze out onto the ledge, you'll notice that there is a point that we can latch onto using our rope, kind of in front of us, but much above us. So throw that rope out. You should be able to just kind of jump into the chasm now. If you turn back a little bit, you'll notice that there is a cave, kind of not in the same kind of direction as where we jumped from. So just make sure you're at the right height, get yourself a swing or two here, and make sure you go into this cave. Bring your rope with you, and then continue forward. Drop down 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of little ledges. As you enter this new area, look to your left and press up on the D-pad. For some reason, first one, so I didn't have to press it twice.
Come on, quit hitting the
Make sure it
fucking
does
button.
glow blue. And you can always load up your gallery to make sure it's counted. Now, you might assume that we're actually going in the right direction of the game, but this whole little, like, temple area is pretty optional, and we actually have to head back towards where we came from. Head up the ledges that we dropped down at the beginning, and we're actually trying to get up the kind of central area of that chasm we were in. So once you kind of climb up all of the ledges here and make your way back into that chasm, what I would recommend here is look to the right-hand side, and you can press up on the D-pad to make the plant grow. Hang on to it on its growth path, or just, rock climb it as it's after it's done growing. And once it's done growing here, it should lead you to a little bit of a new ledge that was previously not accessible. I'm going to create a little bit of a anchor here. This should just make it a lot easier to run left and then run right. I find that this is a way more useful strategy to get to ledges like this, as just jumping and hoping for the best often doesn't result in a great outcome. Climb up the ledge, be able to throw your rope up and far above you. This should allow you to then jump across. You will have to pull yourself up on the rope a little bit, but your goal here is to grab onto the wooden structure kind of in front of you. And if you do miss like I just did there, it's really not that much of a penalty. But grab on when you get close, and then you might need to do a little bit of a jump here, and just keep climbing and mantling your way up to the right. Jump when the gap is too big. Jump again if the gap is too big. And then once you get up top here, unwind your rope, collectible directly in front of you in one of these feeders. Another letter. One more collectible for this chapter. If you then turn to our left, go through here, and you look across the chasm, you'll notice that there is an anchor point you can use. You can jump, hit yourself a swing or two here, and make sure you go into this cave.
Yeah,
Bring
there
your rope
I
with
go.
you, and then continue
Too
forward.
high?
Drop down 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of little ledges.
He said there was
as you
a
enter this new area, to your
collectible
left,
here. Where?
and press up on the D-pad.
A flower up there? Oh, okay.
For some reason, I didn't grab it there on my first one, so I did have to press it twice. Make sure it does glow blue, and you can always load up your gallery to make sure it counted. Now, you might assume that we're actually going in the right direction of the game, but this whole little, temple area is pretty optional, and we actually have to head back towards where we came from. Head up the ledges that we dropped down at the beginning, and we're actually trying to get up the kind of central area of that chasm we were in. So once you kind of climb up all of the ledges here and make your way back into that chasm, what I would recommend here is look to the right-hand side, and you can press up on the D-pad to make the plant grow. Hang on to it on its growth path, or just, rock climb it as it's after it's done growing. And once it's done growing here, it should lead you to a little bit of a new ledge that was previously not accessible. I'm going to create a little bit of a anchor here. This should just make it a lot easier to run left and then run right. I find that this is a way more useful strategy
We're
to
here.
get to ledges like this, as just jumping and hoping for the best often doesn't result in a great outcome. Climb up the ledge. You should be able to throw your rope up and far above you. This should allow you to then jump across. You will have to pull yourself up on the rope a little bit, but your goal here is to grab onto the wooden structure kind of in front of you. And if you do miss like I just did there, it's really not that much of a penalty. But grab on when you get close, and then you might need to do a little bit of a jump here, and just keep climbing and mantling your way up. To the right, jump when the gap is too big. Jump again if the gap was too big. And then once you get up top here,
Okay, so we are up on the right one for now. down a little bit. Right about there, maybe. There we go. Not gonna have to come back here if I can jump up there.
Unwind your rope, collectible directly in front of you in one of the feeders, another letter, one more collectible for this chapter. If we then turn to our left, go through here, and we look across the chasm, we'll notice that there is a anchor point we can use. We can jump across, and then once we land over here on the other side of those ledges, there is a cairn we can interact with. So make sure that you do. After that, we can head back through this little door here, and then you want to climb up this ladder or these kind of pegs or whatever. This should trigger you into the next cutscene, which basically ends off chapter 2. And after this, we do begin chapter 3. So I'll let you enjoy a little bit of the cutscene here. Chapter 3 is called Solstice, and it's probably the longest chapter in the game by far. Now, to start off the chapter, I actually want to show you something you might want to keep in mind as you're playing, and that's 2 cumulative achievements. One of them is called Acrobat for jumping 200 times, and one of them is called Fresh Air.
How the hell did you get to that? How the hell? I don't know how I got to that fucking thing. I don't know how I got to the. I got a thing for achievements, but I can't see it. There's no way we can get to that because we're doing trophies and not achievements.
Air for restoring your stamina more than 50 times while climbing. It's up to you how you tackle these 2. You can go sit on a wall and boost them for the next 10.
Acrobat, fresh air. Let me check. 18%. 9 out of 22. Oh, show me them. I can't see any of these trophies here. There we go. Oh, we got that bogey Choco for scaring more than 10 Chocos back to their burrows. Acrobat complete more than 200 jumps or double jumps in one game. We're at 81. Well, that ain't bad. We could just sit there and jump for no reason. Just go up stuff like that. Bring our thing up. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. We'll pin that one. Because that's a hidden one. Place a piton at the top of the wall run. Top of a wall run. I didn't do that one yet. Water Piper completes a game. Complete all carrots. Antique Gallery Manager. Activate all frescoes. Turn all altars. Cycle celebration. Sound archaeologist. Listen to all shells. Final ascent. Read all of Bianca's journal entries. Avid reader. Read all letters. Ballast. Obtain all trophies in the game. Okay. So that's what we're going to have to do is check the trophies to see how many jumps we got. I wonder if this will help. Let me see. So we had what, 81? Let's just do a couple more just to see. Okay, let me check. So it's complete more than 200, but it's not telling me what it is. I'll have to go to the trophy screen itself. It's probably not going to give me anything here. I don't know why it fucking isn't working. Only got in there one time, so. Oh, we gotta go up there, huh? Okay.
Minutes, or you can just get them naturally as you play. It's unlikely that you finish these off by the time we're done, so keep in mind you might want to work towards these as you're playing, or we can mop them up after using chapter select. Now, as soon as you do start chapter 3, you actually want to turn around and find one of the trickier collectibles in the game, in my opinion, just because you really don't expect it to be here. There is a Bianca letter that is
Okay, read that, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Yes. You're whistling too. Really? Not taking that down until I know for sure I have to. 'Cause I don't want to have to climb the shit all the way back over here.
Available right behind you at the start of chapter 3. From here, we can then move on and go the actual direction we were facing when we started. And here you do want to keep to the left, and you'll find a little bit of a tunnel that you can climb up the hill, and at the end of this tunnel, you'll be able to find a cairn collectible.
Maybe everybody comes through, adds a rock to that. See if I can get those trophy things to come up again. So I can try to figure out which one or how far along. There we are. Figure out how far along we are on that. Let's see. Oh, this one, I think it was. No, we're still at 81. It's not going to let us have anything unless we're actually climbing. So I have to try to remember to count if we can.
Make sure you interact with that before moving on. We can then run back the way we came from, head down the tunnel, and proceed. There's a couple of new mechanics in Chapter 3 we'll be using, but for now we can go down the zip line. In terms of the new mechanics, there are some mechanics that have to do with bright sunlight, and a couple of mechanics with moving little animals we need to interact with, so I'll kind of explain those as we get there. Drop down and then follow the path for a little bit here. Climbing up the
Whee! That's a pretty long one. Excuse me, I'm glad we don't have to swing from them fucking things. But we're gonna have to go up there and swing fucking on them. Oh, we're over to them, I bet you.
as we get here, get to the top one, and you have to double jump. It's a little bit of a big jump, but you should be able to get it. And then you want to shimmy over to the right.
Well, how the fuck? Why the fuck ain't you letting us go up that high on our fucking first fucking jump like he is? I almost fucking had it. Come on. Let's give our salmon back. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm surprised we made it through that.
Inside.
Your new beginning starts with Genesis. Now, during the Genesis Summer Signature event, get to come in and present a year on the GD80 plus $1,000 bonus.
Really?
Hey, baby, you have scratched this world. But what if I told you your pay would go from this to this?
Keep climbing to the right. Feel free to make a jump just in case you need it, as there might be a couple of jumps required here. Don't forget to rest the stamina if you need to. It also helps build towards that cheap that we were talking about earlier. I create another jump.
Whoa! That grab saved our fucking ass, man.
Be able to try again, basically. Once you make your way across, bring your rope with you. Now here is a little bit of a new mechanic. You press up in order to get this flower to bloom, but the petals that are in the sun will basically melt away very, very quickly. So you kind of have to move a little bit quickly after you get the petals to regenerate. It'll say the roots will wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. And you'll see that happen behind me here. But if you do not make it, you just kind of have to go back, regenerate the roots, and then try again. You want to climb up and a little bit to the right here, and just keep climbing. You may have to do a little bit of a double jump here, so feel free to use an anchor just in case you need it, and then continue climbing up. double jump here. Just a single jump work too. Watch out for that vent on the bottom. Apparently my 1 terabyte SSD is now ready, so that's great news. And then we can just get all the way to the top, shimmy across to the right, and then jump yourself up, winding your rope. Instead of going up this blue rope, we actually want to make it across this large gap to the right hand side.
You're getting ahead of me, dude. Ooh, baby. Something there, and then gotta go up there.
Here. And just keep climbing. You may have to do a little bit of a double jump here. So feel free
I don't mind
to
doing the
use
jumping
anchor just in
as long
case
as
you
I
need
can
it,
grab something.
and then continue climbing up. If I need another double jump here, just a
We
single
should
jump
be
work
at like
too.
100 by now.
Apparently my 1 terabyte SSD is now ready, so that's great news. And then we can just get all the way to the top, shimmy across to the right, and then jump yourself up, winding your rope. Instead of going up this blue rope, we actually want to make it across this large gap to the right-hand side. And that's because there's a collectible over there on that side. So it can be a little bit tricky to figure out how to get there, but we're going to go up the blue rope for now real quick, as it's better to do it from above than it is from the side here. So now as you're climbing up here, we're going to quickly grab a couple of collectibles before we move on. So at the top of this ladder, what you want to do
Yeah, 109. So we're getting there, huh? I wish you could just push up on the controller and have him climb himself without doing all this extra grab ass shit. I guess a couple more jumps. So that's what, like 111, 112 something? Not going to be able to fucking count them as we're going along. I'll have to take and keep checking.
is pull yourself up, wind up your rope, and look to the left, hop up onto the ledge, And then there's 2 collectibles here. We can run forward and towards this door, making sure to pick up this letter.
second, guys. I'm trying to rub it with so I don't get all fucking. So I don't get all freaking. Blah. What the hell? What the hell is today's date? Excuse me.
Here. And there's another letter here where we can look towards the lantern, the back of the room, and pick this up right here.
Got that one.
With both of those letters, let's go back to the ledge that we came from, and we actually want to go kind of up and to the right here, but there's also a collectible cairn down there. What we want to do is drop down. While we're doing this, we're also going to go for the Angel's Carabiner achievement, and I'll show you how to do that, but it's for basically placing a piton at the top of a wall run. We're going to be wall running a lot here, so it's not a bad place to do it. Anchor yourself to the wall, press up on the D-pad to get some of the pedals to spawn and move across them quickly, as they will be disappearing, and then anchor yourself to the wall before they disappear. Now, in order to get Angel's Carabiner, drop your rope a little bit. Don't make it too long, but don't make it too short. And then we're going to wall run to the left, and at the top of the wall run to the right, we're going to place another anchor. If done correctly, the achievement will unlock. I take a couple of runs here. Run a little bit back and forth, and then let's try to place an anchor. As we're falling, we're going to be holding X. And if done correctly, it should unlock.
We started together, fresh out of business school. Just me and him. He was reliable. Always had my back. Month after month, year after year. Then one day, something changed. He started charging but I was always there. But he changed. Don't pay the price for being loyal. Switch to accounting. Honest pricing. No surprises.
But it is a little bit finicky. And there it goes. Again, you might have to experiment a little bit with some of the rope length as well as the timing of it. But once you get that to unlock, it might take you 5, 10 tries. It took me a couple the first time I did it as well. But once you have that ready, you can then wall run even further to the right as we are trying to get all the way to the end of this ledge here. And then you can bring your rope back down. And the reason we came down here is for this collectible cairn.
I don't have no more left. Fuck. All the way here just to put a rock on here. Now we're gonna probably hook here and make that flower grow.
So we're going to grab that. After placing the cairn, you want to press up on the D-pad in order to generate plants. And we're going to use these plants to get where we're going. Start by climbing up the kind of larger tube right up the middle. And if you press up on the D-pad, it should spawn a couple more petals from the plants above. We can then continue climbing. We might need to do a little bit of an awkward jump here. And we can continue climbing upwards to the next plant, which will be in the sun. Make sure you place an anchor if you find yourself about to fall. Try to click on these and place your anchor if you need to. Your goal is to get to the rocks, kind of near the top right, before you make yourself to the relay.
My character won't fucking move that fucking fast. I don't know why it goes so fast. You can't move that fast. Oh, come on. Where are you fucking going? Damn. Stop. Stop. I said stop. Well, I don't know why this guy's fucking doing this. It's really fucking messing me up. And then he fucking jumps down instead of fucking jumping up. I don't get this. This is fucked up. Oh, come on! Tell me that wasn't fucking lame. Oh my god, why do you keep fucking jumping down? That's where you fuck it all up. Oh my god. I don't know why he keeps fucking dropping down. I don't push the thing to fucking make him drop. Let me try to go up over this way and put another fucking thing in. Can I get up there? Let me try fucking... Oh my fucking god, I swear, this fucking character is getting fucking messed up. Oh my god, man. This is fucking pissing me off now. I can't fucking go up there unless I start fucking down here. So I wasted a fucking carabiner. And he's still doing the same fucking shit. Oh my god, this is fucked up. I'm going down. Let's try and re-fucking start this fucking part.
A little bit with some of the rope length as well as the timing of it. But once you get that to unlock, it might take you 5-10 tries, maybe a couple, first one as well. But once you have that ready, you can then wall run further to the right. We are trying to get all the way to the end of this ledge here, and then you can bring your rope back down. And the reason we came down here is for this electrical camera. So we're going to grab that. After placing the cairn, you want to press up on the D-pad in order to generate the plants. And we're going to use these plants to get where we're going. Start by climbing up the largest root right up the middle. And if you press up on the D-pad, it should spawn a couple more petals right above. We can then continue climbing. We might need to do a little bit of an awkward jump here. And we can continue climbing upwards to the next plant, which will be in the sun. So make sure you place an anchor if you find yourself about to fall. Try to be quick on these and place your anchor if you need to. Your goal is to get to the rocks, press to the right, before you make yourself to the relay. For the relay,
Come on, grab the fuck. Why won't you grab the fucking thing?
Extra wide in your rope. And you get here from having to worry about running out of rope. Now that we have the rope at the relay, we just kind of let ourselves go, put the rope down a little bit, and then just swing towards the blue rope.
Oh my god.
Pull yourself up. Continue forward a little bit here. Forward. And again, into X spot. Climb up the blue rope again, a bit further. Climb.
Motherfucker, man, this is pissing me off.
Free to rest with stamina. Earlier.
Yeah, well, you gotta fucking let you fucking play, and you're getting too far fucking ahead. There. Fuck the ad.
Over here, where we can look towards the lantern, the back of the road, and pick this up right here. With both of those letters, let's go back to the ledge that we came from.
I won't even fucking grab one. Oh, now it does, and the fucking things are disappearing. Unfucking believable.
Now, while we're doing this, we're also going to go for the Angels Carabiner achievement, and I'll show you how to do that, but it's for basically placing a skull off of the wall.
Oh my god, I try to jump, and the fucking... Oh,
Anchor yourself to the
fucking
wall.
what a bunch of bullshit.
Get some of the petals to spawn and move across them quickly, as they will be disappearing, and then anchor yourself to the wall before they disappear. Now, in order to get Angel's Care...
Oh, come on!
And then we're going to wall run to the left, and at the top of the wall run to the right, we're going to place...
Unfucking real, man. This fucking... This sucks.
A couple of runs here, run a little bit back and forth, and then let's try to place an anchor. As we're falling, we're going to be folding X. And if done correctly, it should unlock, but it is a little bit finicky. And there it goes. Again, you might have to experiment a little bit with some of the rope length, as well as the timing of it. But once you get that to unlock, it might take you 5-10 tries, maybe a couple. The first time I did it as well. But once you have that ready, you can then wall run even further to the right. We're trying to get all the way to the end of this ledge here, and then you can bring your rope back down. And the reason we came down here is for this electrical cairn. So we're going to grab that. After placing the cairn, you want to press up on the keypad in order to generate the plant. And we're going to use these plants to get where we're going. Start by climbing up the kind of largest root right in the middle. And if you press up on the keypad, it should spawn a couple more petals the next plant, which will be in the sun, so make sure you place an anchor if you find yourself up at the wall. Try to be quick on these and place your anchor if you need to. Your goal is to place the block technically top right, or you
Nice.
relay. For the relay, just press the left and right trigger to attach yourself by jumping towards it. And then you can press X to wind in your rope. And basically are starting a new rope and not having to worry about running out of rope here. Now that we have a new rope at the relay, what we can do is kind of let ourselves go, let your rope down a little bit, and then just swing towards the new rope on the right-hand side, and then you can pull yourself up. Continue forward a little bit here. Like 1 terabyte storage. Ready it again. Thank you, Xbox. Climb up the blue rope again, a little bit further. Keep climbing, and eventually you'll make your way to the top. Feel free to rest with your stamina towards that achievement I mentioned earlier. Pull your rope up and we'll continue. Alright, from here you want to look to your right-hand side. You'll be able to throw your rope at a anchor point, and you want to basically drop down and lower yourself to the lowest part of the map that you can. Unanchor yourself, and you just want to keep going kind of downward. So if you can. Trigger to attach yourself by jumping towards it. And then you can X to wind in your rope. And you basically are starting a new rope and not having to worry about running out of rope here. Now that we have a new rope at the relay, what we can do is kind of let ourselves go, let your rope down a little bit, and then just swing towards the blue rope on the right-hand side, and then you can pull yourself up. Continue forward a little bit here. Like 1 terabyte storage.
How the fuck are we going to
Again,
get
thank
down?
you, Xbox. Climb up the blue rope again, a little bit further. Keep climbing. Eventually you'll make your way to the top. Feel free to rest with your stamina. You want to work towards that achievement I mentioned earlier. Pull your rope up and we'll continue. Alright, from here you want to look to your right-hand side. You'll be able to throw your rope at a little anchor point. And you want to basically drop down and lower yourself to kind of the lowest part of the map that you can. Unanchor yourself, and you just want to keep going kind of down.
We'll go here first, see if there's anything to fucking get. We probably gotta go down there and then come back up here.
And if you want to explore your best ideas, use Lucid Spark, the virtual whiteboard. Brainstorming and collaboration. Reignite creativity and help bring your best ideas forward. Don't get stuck in complexity. Bring power to the table. And try Lucid to be part of the Lucid Visual collaboration team.
Can't figure out where to go. Just keep going lower and lower. Here you want to go even lower. And then you want to go even lower. Any second here to let me undo my rope. Guess not. Anyways, once you drop down all the way to the bottom here, you do want sign and press Y to close permanently or until the sun decides to start moving again. That is a collectible that we needed, even though it didn't really seem like the same type of letters we've been getting so far. And then you can actually start just climbing kind of right back up to where you came from as quickly as you can. Once you get to
Right here. Off the wall.
at the midway point, you go to the left and to the right. Plant, grab it as it's growing, take it off time. You don't have to, but once you get up to the top ledge here, you'll notice that's where we came from. Up there to the left, that's the little anchor point. You want to drop down into this ledge, which will let you kind of climb right up into a cavern. Once inside this cavern, we're actually going to go to the left-hand side. There's a little break in one of these kind of windows. And once you're here, you can actually look up and to your left to throw your rope and lower yourself down kind of into this.
why I wouldn't get that. Yeah, we didn't get that.
This kind of dungeon-looking area. And once you're in this kind of dungeon-looking area, just drop down into the middle, and at the far end of the room, you'll find your next collectible by pressing up on the D-pad. Make sure it glows blue. Make sure you get the little saving icon. You can even double-check your gallery. With these, you have to be pretty close for them to register. So if you want to keep that, then you can
Oh, okay.
and we're just going to head back to where we came from. Just throw your rope and pull yourself right back up. And now you're back in this cavern. You're going to go upwards. Pull yourself up. Up the next ladder. Pull yourself up. Or no. There we go. There we go. And pull yourself up.
We jump as many times as we can like that. That'll take in
Base squad combat with rich character progression with wide units, also known as T-dolls. Flying in all when I say visual design of these dolls, from their equipment and costumes all the way to the detailed rendering of their feet, is some of the craziest stuff in the industry. You don't have to take my word for it.
Let me see how many jumps we got now.
System complete with this unique and at times questionable pose system, live click-based interactions with its dolls across these poses, and plenty of other features like outfit switching, voice line archives, and a relationship building system, and the ability to freely rotate and zoom in your camera to fully take in all of the hard work these devs have put in should answer any doubts you might have. It's incredible.
164. We'll get that one fucking easy.
Beyond the best-in-class fan service, there's still an actual game when it comes to Girls Frontline 2, and it's
We didn't get that fucking one, even though we should have. We placed the fucking pinion when we were doing the fucking wall run.
When this number is above zero, both dolls and enemies will take massively reduced damage from attacks, and by strategically taking cover to avoid enemy attacks while exploiting vulnerabilities in enemies' formation,
Keep going up. Wind your rope up with you, and up the next ladder we go. And once you're here, there's actually a pretty well hidden shell. You want to walk forward. And then basically it's kind of underneath us down here. So you're going to want to make an anchor point on the wall here. Then you can just walk off, drop yourself down, and then swing into here, drop yourself off the rope. And the shell is inside next to this kind of water fountain. And as with all the shells, there'll be a small cinematic. that once you can, and we're going to start heading more closer towards our actual main objective, as this area is kind of a side area. If you come back out here to the ledge and you look, there are some handles as well as a plant. So climb up the handles as much as you can. Press up on the D-pad to get that plant to roll a little bit. And then you should be able to just kind of double jump to it and grab onto it in order to get back to where it came from. Get another double jump here, and then wind your rope back up and go back into the cave into the left. And you'll notice that there are some walls here we're going to be climbing. We're going to basically be going across the area here. So start by working your way from the So you're going to want to make an anchor point on the wall here, and then you can just walk off, drop yourself down, and then swing into here, drop yourself off the rope, and the shell is inside this kind of water fountain. And as with all the shells, there'll be a small cinematic once you get up. Alright, quit out of that once you can, and we're going to start heading more closer towards our actual main objective, as this area is kind of a side area. If you come back out here to the ledge and you look, there are some handles as well as a plant. So climb up the handles as much as you can, press up on the D-pad to get that plant to grow a little bit, and then you should be able to just kind of double jump to it and grab onto it in order to get back where you came from. Maybe another double jump here, and then wind your rope back up and go back into the cave into the left. And you'll notice that there are some walls here we're going to be climbing. We're going to basically be going across the area here. So start by working your way from the right to the left to right across the wall. And once there's a little bit of a break in the wall, you may notice that there is a little pipe. And these are these little bugs. And these bugs will move as we're holding them. There's actually ways to freeze them, but I'm not going to talk about that quite yet. You want to basically just use these bugs in order to get yourself to the next set of rippable rocks on the wall. Then that should be able to get you further towards the objective, which is the next area. I'm going to create an anchor here just in case.
What? Movable fucking bugs that fucking act as rocks. Oh, there they are. Thanks for the lift. I wanted to put an anchor in there just in case if we went to grab them and then they took off and we freaking bit the dust. last one.
I'm going to swing as I find it easier sometimes to swing than it is to try to find the exact little ledge that we grab here. Pick another anchor here just in case, and then we can drop down a little bit and work our way towards this area. Feel free to rest up that stamina if you want to look to get the stamina rest, and then onto the ledge, and then inside.
Wait, is this you when trying to build a website? Because I got you. Oh, check out Bluehost. They have an AI site creator that makes it free. Build your own.
Press up on the D-pad, you can make this plank grow, and wind your rope back in. Alright, so the vine to our right actually just lets us kind of take a shortcut back to where we came from, but we're moving in the right direction. There's now 4 quick collectibles in quick succession, so keep up here. Just in front of me and to the left, we can find a letter. And then what we're going to do is move through this kind of cave here. Just make sure just checking that my record stop is still going here. As we enter into this room, we want to run forward and then up the staircase that kind of curves a little bit. Directly in front of us, in the planter, we'll find another node. Across from this note on the wall, next to the kind of door entrance, is another collectible note. And then you want to go inside of this kind of cave entrance, follow along, and then down and to the left, find another letter.
Excuse me.
If you do want to do a quick achievement check, or rather collectible check, we have 4 in our gallery. If we go to letters, we should have this first kind of, the first 3 rows plus 1, and then in Bianca we have 5. We can then
Yep, we have 5 for her too. So we have like everything so far, I believe.
get our next cairn by going back where we came from. As we exit, you'll notice the planter, and there's a cairn collectible basically directly under it. So you want to be able to make your way down using these ledges here. It's going to be the easiest way to get down. There are some ladders and stuff which you can use if you want, but this was the best way I found personally. Once you get all the way down, you can find your cairn. Windmill as our main objective. So let's go up these 2 ledges towards the growing plants, grab onto them, and then make them grow in order to just get back to where we came from. A little bit of a do a double jump here, you can go and pick it up, no problem. There we go. And now we can bring our rope back up. Now that we grabbed the one note from earlier, the 3 notes in this area, and the 1 cairn down there, we can now make our way towards this windmill. Alright, so our goal here is actually to get basically kind of above where we are right now. But we have to go a very long, treacherous path. One of the kind of harder climbing sections in the game, if I'm honest. But you want to start by heading up the ladder and then shimmying to the right across the little gap. You will have to take a couple of breaks here and there when your stamina is low. If I am going too fast for you, just slow the video down and do it at your own pace. You're just trying to get up here for now. You may need a little bit of a double jump there, but feel free to rest your stamina when you need to. Hop up on these next 2 ledges, and you'll notice that there is an anchor point you can shoot to, and then you can just drop down, let your rope go really long, and then you want to end up going towards this ledge on the wall with the plant. Okay, you need a pretty long hook here. When you're close, press up on the D-pad if you want to see where the kind of petals will be, but because it is in the sun, they will disintegrate very, very quickly, so it's kind of better just to land right near one of these. Next up, you'll notice that there's these little critters that move across the wall. Press up on the keypad, it will freeze them in place. I'm going to be riding these from the right to the left. There's also an achievement called Collective Climb, where if you freeze enough of them at once, the achievement should unlock here. So I believe you have to freeze 25 at the same time. So you just kind of need a couple of them to spawn in, grab a bunch of them, and then pitch a ride. Here come a few more, so let's jump on and grab a ride. It will create a hit point for us automatically. And again, you can press up on the keypad to freeze them if you need to. You can count 25, you can hit all of them with the up on the keypad move. And now is a good time to do it. I have about 25 here. So let's see if it unlocks. Collective Climb achievement we're hoping for. It did. That means it worked. You know what you're trying to do.
Okay. Try to get 25 of them. Come on, other group, get over here. There we go. Nice. I think we're supposed to go up over that way.
Here, you're trying to hitch a ride on one of the bugs that's going up, not the ones that are kind of coming down.
Okay, so we gotta go fucking back over.
Land.
making us go fucking down.
If you're able to do that, then press up on the D-pad to generate petals and continue to climb up. Feel free to take a couple of breaths, eat them for your stamina bar, and we're going to continue moving across right, or left rather. Having a problem with my right and my left is not great unless the big sky is still limit, but with a margin of our I jump across to the left here, grab on for your little stamina bar, make your way all the way across here. You'll have just barely enough rope. This relay, and then you want to attach to it, and then you want to reel in the rope from before. Now you want to attach to it, let go, let your rope dangle a little bit. What we're trying to do is swing towards windmill. And if done correctly, hang on, keep your rope going across the windmill to the right. You'll need to drop down a little bit underneath the central part of the windmill, go up, and then across the far end of this windmill. Here you want to make it be tall, and then you can dangle down, release your rope a little bit to make it longer so you can swing across the gap.
Damn it. I gotta fucking start this all over again.
Trap pin on the left flip here to pull up, and then you can bring your rope in, notice anchor above your head, throw to, and once you're here, there's actually a pretty well hidden shell. You want to walk forward, and then basically it's kind of underneath us down here. So you're going to want to make an anchor point on the wall here, and then you can just walk off, drop yourself down, and then swing into here, drop yourself off the rope, and the shell is inside next to this kind of water fountain. And as with all shells, you can also automatically pick it up. Alright, quit out of that once you can. And we're going to start heading more closer towards our actual main objective, as this area is kind of a side area. Come back out here to the ledge, and you look, there are some handles as well as a plant. So climb up the handles, press up on the D-pad to get that plant to grow a little bit.
Fuck, did it there.
And then you should be able to just kind of double jump to it and grab onto it in order to get back to where it came from. You know, double jump here, and then wind your rope back up, and go back into the cave to the left. And you'll notice that there are some walls here we're going to be climbing. We're going to basically be going here. So start by moving your way from right to left to right along the wall. And once there's a little bit of a break in the wall, you may notice that there's a new egg here. And these are these little bugs. These bugs will move as we're holding them. There's actually ways to...
We should be real close to the,
You want to basically
to that one trophy we were looking
get
at.
yourself to the next set of rippable rocks on the wall, and then that should be able to get you further towards that objective, which is the next area. And I'm going to create an anchor here just in case. I'm actually going to swing, as I find it easier sometimes to swing than it is to try to find the exact little ledge they want you to grab here. here. Make another anchor.
Yep,
here.
192. We need 8 more
Down
jumps.
a little bit. Our way. This area. Make sure the rest up that stamina. We want 450 stamina rest. And then onto the ledge. And then side. Press up. That you make this plank grow. And wind back in. Alright, so fine. Alright, actually lets us kind of take a shortcut back to where we came from. But in the right direction, there's now 4 free collectibles. So keep up here. Just in front of me, and left, find a letter.
One more time to get us
And then
there,
what
I
we're
hope.
going to do is kind of game here. Just make sure my checking out my short what's going on here. As we enter into this room, we want to run forward and then up the staircase that kind of curves a little bit. Directly in front of us, in the planter, we'll find another note. Across from this note on the wall, at the door entrance, is another collectible note. And then you want to go inside of this kind of cave entrance, follow along, and then down and to the left, find another letter.
I had suggested one thing in 2004, maybe the 4 people out there, a year later, they did a statement, and we felt that we were, so that, 50 years, well, I got more than 50, but they think it's better than James already, don't have any energy on it. I mean, if I do, I think I do get it, it's really like, I think the most things,
I think it's actually a really exciting opportunity to have people invested in sort of a partial awakening and how that influences my career.
My short trip was evidently lost, and the energy is much more than it was. No nap, no phone, today. Yeah, I got back to the phone. Everybody, I was sure was breaking the dishes with things like that.
So certainly one of my favorite things was something that had a huge effect on my body. Like when I think it was this thing that I'm reading about in Charlotte, before there was a photographic evidence that it happened, but and certainly from a quality of life standpoint, that's the truth. That is something.
9 grandkids, and I'm 12, and we're going to take a trip this year. So some of them are going to see, so we're going to take a trip this year. That's all. And the grandkids will really help with that. And too, I think they go to the 40s, birthday party, and see family. It's really great.
We want to do a quick achievement check, or rather collectible check. We have 4 in our gallery. If you go to letters, you should have this first kind of first 3 rows plus 1, and then in Bianca we have 5. We can then get our next cairn by going back where we came from. As we exit, you'll notice the planker, and there's a cairn collectible basically directly under it, so you want to be able to make your way down into the ledges here. That would be the easiest way to get down. here is actually to get basically kind of above right now. We have to go a very long, treacherous path. One of the kind of harder climbing sections of the game, if I'm honest. But you want to start by heading up the ladder and then shimmying to the right, across the little gap. We'll have to take a couple of breaks here and there. Stamina is low. I'm going fast for you. We'll slow the video down and do it at your own pace. You're just trying to get up here for now. You may need a little bit of a double jump there. Feel free to rest your stamina on these two. Up on these next two ledges, and you'll notice that there is an anchor point you can shoot to. And then you can just drop down, let your rope go really long.
Ooh.
End up this ledge on the wall with the flame. And you need a pretty long rope here. When you're close, press up on the D-pad if you want to see where the kind of pedals will be. But because of the sun, they will disintegrate very, very quickly. So it's kind of better just to land right here on this ledge. Next up, you'll notice that there are these little critters that move across the wall. If you press up on the D-pad, it will freeze.
I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go now.
Right to the left. There's also an achievement called Collective Climb, where if you freeze enough of them at once, the achievement should unlock here. So I believe you have to freeze 25 at the same time. So you kind of need a couple of them to spawn in, and we'll grab a bunch of them, and then hitch a ride over. Here come a few more, so let's jump on, grab a ride. It will create an anchor point for us automatically. And again, you can press up on the D-pad to freeze them if you need to. You can count 25 to get all of them with the up on the D-pad. And now is the time to do it. You can have about 25 here. So let's lock. Collective Climb achievement is what we're hoping for. It did, so that means it works. And what you're trying to do here is you're trying to hitch a ride on one of the bugs that's going up, and not the ones that are kind of going down. And once we're going up here, you should be able to reach the next land very soon. And if you're able to do that, then press up on the D-pad to generate some pedals and continue to climb up. Feel free to take a couple of breaths when you need them for your stamina bar. And we're going to continue moving across. Right, left rather. Having problems with my right and my left is not great as someone who makes guidance for a living. But
Now, this is messed up. It won't let us look one way, but we gotta fucking keep looking the other way.
make your way all the way across here. You'll have just barely enough room. Use this relay. And then you want to attach to it. And then you want to reel in form. Now that you're attached to it, let go. Let your rope dangle a little bit. And what we're going to do is swing towards the windmill. And if done correctly, hang on. Keep your rope going. Should you cross the windmill to the right, you'll need to drop down a little bit underneath the central part of the windmill. Go up and then cross to the far end of this windmill. Here you want to make it tall, and then you can dangle down, release your rope a little bit to make
Oh,
it
this is fucked up, man.
this gap.
This is totally fucked up. No, quit reaching up. Reach fucking down. Now you can reach back up. This is fucked up, man. I would not be doing this in real fucking life. Not even fucking close. No. Oh, man, that was fucked up.
Land on this wooden contraption on the side of the cliff here to pull yourself up. And you can bring your rope in. You'll notice an anchor point above your head, which you can throw to. And you're just going to want to swing forward and left in order to end up where we're supposed to end up.
Feel good once I'm back on solid ground here. If you want to call it solid ground, but I have to look and see about that stamina thing. See how many times we got so far. You guys read that if you can while I try and check. Oh, we already got that. We did that fucking before. Fresh air, restore your stamina more than 50 times while climbing. We got that, I don't know, fucking hour or so ago. No, fucking 3 hours ago, right after we started this, I guess. That was one of the hidden ones. We got one more hidden one. Warm up the ballast in chapter 6. So we're halfway there. 11 out of 22, but it only says 25% for trophies.
Can extend this arm right here, which will just allow you to shortcut back to where you came from if you want to pick up some collectibles that you might have missed. And then here we will walk forward, and then you want to go to the left towards this tree. And next to this tree, you find a collectible letter. We'll grab this collectible letter. You can then go back towards this wall. Feel free to press up to throw this plant, but we have to come back to it. You want to end up underneath the roof, and then go more in towards this kind of cavern/temple. Near the top of the stairs, turn to the left, and then turn to the left again. Here you can throw your rope to the top of the ceiling, and you can rappel into this large hole to find the next altar. There's not many altars, but they are definitely a necessary collectible. Once you're at the altar, head up to it in order to spin it with the left and right trigger, making sure all of the rings kind of lock into place automatically. The light will turn on in the cavern, and you have now successfully turned the altar. You can't actually use the anchor point above your head to go back to where you came from, so we're going to have to go the long way by exiting out the door, grabbing the plant first, always, and then let it grow. This should basically just loop us back towards that tree that we were at like literally a minute ago. So if you didn't grab the letter on your first time through here, you should be able to grab it now. And then you can go this plant to the left-hand side.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its wide-cast units, also known as T-dolls. And I'm not lying at all when I say the visual design of these dolls, from their intricately designed costumes all the way to the detailed rendering of their feet, is some of the craziest stuff in the industry. You don't have to take my word for it. One look at the game's absurdly detailed dormitory system, complete with its unique and, at times, questionable pose system, live, click-based interactions with its dolls across these poses.
This is also one of the first times in the game where I noticed the very nice, relaxing music. Once you climb up here, though, bring the rope with you. Instead of going up the elevator, you want to go to the left here. And we're basically going to be jumping across these gaps. Make a little anchor point on the wall as a just in case. And you want to just jump, and it didn't work. That's okay. Just want to jump across and make sure you get to this next ledge. And then if you have made it across, you want to go up here to the Cairn collectible, which is pretty easily missed. This one is one I missed on my first initial playthrough. And then what you can do is basically just start heading back, towards that elevator I mentioned. Unhook yourself from the wall here, head towards the elevator, and then ride it up. Okay, so once you get off of the elevator, this next
We fucking climbed all the way up from fucking down there. Holy fuck. First floor, women's lingerie. Use these fucking bugs to climb. I'm up there again. Really? Well, there must be a fucking cave right there then.
It's actually going to be a little bit daunting. We're going to have to make our way up this gigantic wall. There's a couple of relays on the way. There's one on the right we're going to go for kind of first. And then there's a couple on the left that we're going to use to get all the way up. Keep in mind there are bugs in the wall, and you want to be able to press up on the D-pad to increase them if you think you do. And our first goal is to make our way to the relay on the right-hand side. There's also a little flower there that is pretty helpful in getting us where we need to go. And make sure you rest up every now and again, especially if you're double jumping. It's very easy to pretty much lose all your stamina here. These bugs are really taking their time, but it should be okay. We'll make our way over to these more still ones here on the side, just under the relay on the right. once you're here, feel free to press up on the D-pad for, again, a couple points that you can climb here on the far right. They should lead you to a couple more pods. You might need a small little jump there, which should lead you to the first relay. Feel free to make anchor points when you need them, and they can really save you on this section if you are struggling.
Okay. That's all hook in there anyway. Okay. The white ones move. That was moving pretty quick. Now it's fucking slowed way down. Come on, guys. I need somebody over here. Are you serious? That was lucky.
sure you get yourself to that relay point, wind your rope back up, and then you want to move a little bit even up from here. You're trying to move up and to the right, just above this relay. There is a collectible you can grab, shell, on the way up here. You will need to transfer bugs every now and again, or else they'll eventually stop and get tired and no longer move with you. A well-timed little double jump can be helpful in case you might make it go. And then once you're up here, make your way up onto the ledge, and you should be able to find a shell.
Ooh, that was fucked up, that one. Oh, my.
Wait, is this human trying to build a website? Because I got you. Oh, check out Blue. They have an AI site creator that makes.
As with our shells prior, we will have to listen to this one for, 20, 30 seconds before we can back out. This is a pretty tricky collectible because you'll probably want to just make progress on this wall, and your natural instinct will be to move up and to the left. This is one of the longer, single section climb sections of the game as well. In terms of just straight shot going up, this is one of the bigger ones. All right, so after the shell, we basically want to make a straight shot from right to left, right across this large cliff face, and there is a relay kind of below. In case we start falling and stuff, we can aim for that one. But there is one a little bit higher here, basically on the same level that we're at, and that's the one we're going to go for. So make a little point there on the wall as you're exiting. Hitch a quick ride on one of these little rock bugs. If you still haven't frozen 25 rock bugs at the same time, which was an achievement we did earlier, now is probably a pretty good time to do that. And just navigate from right to left here. Be careful, there's a couple of spots you can kind of get stuck. Here, you can make a little anchor point just in case we're going to be jumping up and to the right. And it's kind of easy to miss this jump, or sorry, up and to the left.
Okay, made it to that one now. Let's see where we're gonna go after that.
Relay point. That. This kind of thing that you're getting, closer to the top of what that needs to be. Feel free to rest on the front towards that point. Sort of get to rest. Find yourself a couple more paths wall, navigate up the side of the air.
No, I should have fucking saved it there. I mean, fucking put the fucking thing down. God damn it. Put one fucking down now, though. Fucking hands are getting all fucking sweaty and shit. I didn't notice my stamina running way fucking down like that. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's fucking bullshit, man.
About them disappearing.
Damn.
Yourself up to the next playing. This one, unfortunately, will to the sun. Let's try to be quick. Up and to the right, the next set of
Yeah, I don't know how he climbs that fucking fast. And my controller won't let me climb that fucking fast.
and then just keep alternating that left and right trigger to make your way up. You can always make an anchor point here just in case we're like most of the way up and there are a couple of sections where you might miss your handle. And now we finally made it all the way here. We are done. One of the longer climbing sections of the game. Snatch your rope back up. Directly in front of you up the stairs and to your left, you can find a note.
What? Give me one more minute here, guys. I gotta run out and grab a thing of water. There. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I was getting awfully thirsty. I haven't had a sip of water in a while. They sat there and got warm while I was playing the game here. Can't get up on that. Shit.
So Bianca note, you should hit the save there and then drop back down. Go to the right and up the stairs. You'll notice the lovely yellow birds. Music should be playing. You can use your anchor point here to swing across this large gap. And once you land, bring your rope with you. Directly in front of you, there is a platform with like a little bit of some kind of weather dish maybe. And if you go up to this platform, there is a letter on the ground. Which we will want to grab.
Why the fuck these guys gotta have so many
This
fucking
vehicle,
ads?
we can basically just turn towards the rope that kind of goes across, and then if you look downward from here, you should be able to drop a couple of floors. Watch out, there's technically a ladder here we can use, and we can quickly grab a cairn.
You just put that big ass rock on that little fucking pile.
Grab the cairn after that ladder. Then you can climb the ladder back up. Climb the little ledges and move to the right. As you're moving to the right, you'll notice a kind of minecart rail, and follow that minecart rail, eventually going forward and past it, dropping down. In this hut on the right-hand side, you can find another letter here.
All little ones can be a handful at times.
Grab that. We'll do a quick collectible check in a second here. And then we're going to head back towards the platform we were kind of on before, following the mine cart back. And that mine cart will eventually lead us to a bit of a bridge, and that bridge is unfortunately broken. We'll need to swing across it in order to make more progress. As you approach the bridge, there's a little bit of a checkpoint. You lift yourself up and then drop down. Let your rope go kind of long here as we will need to swing back and forth.
Well, we almost had that fucker.
Hey, there it is. We're gonna go to the we gotta get to work.
This is important. You think you're
This time we'll get it.
great to start.
Ah!
Day, clock, 365 days a year since I was 12. Time is money. Level up.
Please just look at the picture. You told Mr. Otterton a concert, right? Do you know when?
I know everything. And I also know that somewhere there's a toy store missing its stuffed animal. So why don't you get back to your class?
After you get some work
Did you just boot my scroll?
Pick up 12. We're under
Hold on. Hurting your feelings?
Yeah, $200 a day, 365 days a year, since we're 12. Today we're just 1,460,000, I think. I mean, I am just a dumb bunny, but we are going to multiply. Anyway, according to your tax forms, you reported, let me see here, zero. Unfortunately, lying on a federal form is a punishable offense. 5 years jail time.
Well, it's my word against yours. $200 a day, huh? 365 days a year since I was 12.
Actually, it's your word against yours. And if you want this pen, you're going to have to find this poor missing otter, and the only place you'll be selling popsicles is the prison cafeteria. It's called a hustle, sweetheart.
Say hustle to God! Somebody's gonna be.
You don't know where this hard
That was fucking stupid.
and your goal here is to attach yourself to this wooden minecart rail that is destroyed on the other side. Might need a little bit of an extra jump. Feel free to get your stamina back. And then once you've climbed up, you've made it across and are good to unwind your rope. Once up, you want to move forward. And what we want to do is we want to be able to drop down, and to our left, here there is a little bit of a crack in the wall. You should be able to attach yourself to the wall somewhere around here, and then just drop down and lower yourself all the way down. Once you lower yourself all the way down, let the rope break, go into this kind of temple room where you can find your next collectible, pressing up on the D-pad for it to glow blue. Let's do a quick check of our letters. Or for our gallery, we do have 5 in our gallery, and then for our letters, we are only missing, these last few rows here. So you should have everything up to this row.
Okay, that makes 5. So there's only 10 of these? Good. So we got like 3.5 rows of letters here. And we got 1 full row for Bianchi. Bianca. So we got 7 more of her letters. We got 6, 8. Let me see, 6, 12, 14. Really? Let me go down here then. Okay, remember 2 there. So 1, 2, 3. 3 times 6 is 18, 22. Got 22 more letters from her. 7 more there. And 6 more, no, 7 more of those.
Sun's 4-way, 4 letters done. Sorry. And then for Bianca, we have the first complete row. Now we needed to grab that collectible, but we also needed to go where we were before, so there's a little bit of backtracking to go here. We're going to climb basically back up in the direction that we came from. It's going to be a long climb, a decently long climb, so prepare yourself here. You will need a couple double jumps, like right there, and then you're climbing for that crack in the wall. You'll need to put an anchor point down, drop down, and swing yourself a little bit into that giant crevasse. And then you should be able to pretty quickly climb up. I have obviously increased the speed at which I climb as we've been playing this game. What we need to do is double jump up and to the left to grab the handle, and then we need to double jump up and to the right to grab the next rock, and then hopefully this should give us enough grip to get up all the way here. And then once you're up, reel your rope back in, and let's continue forward using this path. There's a letter just around this corner. At the top of this hill, turn to the left is the extra little staircase, and you should notice a letter kind of near a lantern. And then we're going to head back towards the platform we were kind of on before, following mine cart back. And that mine cart will eventually lead us to a bit of a bridge, and that bridge is unfortunately broken. We'll need to swing across it in order to make more progress. As you approach the bridge, there's a little bit of a checkpoint. You lift yourself up and then drop down. Let your rope go kind of long here as we will need to swing back and forth. And your goal here is
Don't be an asshole. Get in that fucking thing. I'll do it this way. Fuck it.
And throw it on the other side. We need a little bit of an extra jump. Feel free to get your stamina back. And then once you've climbed up and made it across, you are good to unwind your rope. Once up, you want to move forward, and what we want to do is we want to be able to drop down, and to our left, here there is a little bit of a crack in the wall. You should be able to attach yourself to the wall somewhere around here, and then just drop down and lower yourself all the way down. Once you lower yourself all the way down, let the rope break, go into this kind of temple room, where you can find your next collectible, pressing up on the D-pad, or it's glow blue. Let's do a quick check of our letters. Or for our gallery, we do have 5 in our gallery, and then for our letters, we are only missing, these last 2 rows here. So you should have everything up to this row: sons, doorway, 4 letters done. Sorry. And then for Bianco, we have the first complete row. Now we needed to grab that collectible, but we also needed to go where we were before, so there's a little bit of backtracking to go here. We're going to slide basically back up in the direction that we came from. It's going to be a long climb, decently long climb, so prepare yourself here. We'll need a couple double jumps, like right there, and then you're climbing for that crack in the wall. You'll need to put an anchor point down, drop down, and swing yourself a little bit into that giant crevasse. And then you should be able to pretty quickly climb up. I have obviously increased the speed at which I climb as we've been playing this game. What we need to do is double jump up and to the left, grab the handle, and then we need to double jump up and to the right, grab the next rock. And then hopefully this should give us enough of a grip to get up all the way here.
Bitch.
And then once you're up, reel your rope back in, and let's continue forward using this path. There's a letter just around this corner.
Grab the fucking thing, will you? Shit. Oh my god. Fuck that. That shit was ridiculous. Just for that one little fucking thing.
At the top of this hill, turn to the left and use the extra little staircase, and you should notice a letter kind of near a lantern and a little workbench.
Your personal stash. Smoke that shit. Oh, girl. Damn, fucking robots. Yeah.
Now from here, there are a lot
I
of
wouldn't mind
collectibles
playing
nearby
that
grab.
game.
A couple of them very easy, a couple of them very tricky. Let's work our way back down the stairs towards the boat in front of us. To the right, a very easy collectible, and that is this cairn right here.
Yeah, only in a game. There's no way that shit would balance fucking for real.
We're then going to work our way towards these kind of wooden pallets. Our goal is actually to end up above ourselves where we are right now. That is not the main path of the game though, so that's why they're a little bit on the trickier end. Pretty easy to miss. Work your way onto the wooden pallets here, right from left to right. Sorry, I'm going to try to stop getting that wrong. And then start climbing the rocks a little bit. Want to climb up here and basically get to the tallest point you can, which is going to be this one kind of right here. Instead of moving to the right where the relay is, we're going to be moving to the left. Let's make an anchor point, and we're going to be using this as our wall running section. We're going to have to make a couple of these anchors, or picots, if you're still following the proper game name. We're trying to get over to that ledge on the left. It can be a little bit tricky just because of the angle of this giant wall that we're kind of on. It doesn't really want to let you get your way over.
Oh, that's fucked up too. Why'd your arms stretch like that, dude? Oh, nice. We got that one. Nice. Finally. I got room for one more. A little bit too low, I think. There we go. Like that. Okay, I gotta go up here and try to hook into that now. So I can get my fucking things back. I'm at the end of my rope. That way we get rid of all that shit there and we start from here. I don't know how the fuck. Oh, that and the sun. Fuck, I hate them ones. Come on, grab the fucking rock. Bitch. Fuck, now I gotta go back and start over again. Motherfucker. There. Oh, it's up a little higher than the fucking thing there. Maybe I can get one closer over there without fucking going. I want to get fucking up higher. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. Oh man, I almost fucking had it. Get up there. All for that. I better not be all just for that shit. That was fucking a long way to go for that.
But it might take you a couple of tries. I didn't do it on my first try either. So once you're up, though, there's a couple of things to grab here that we really do want to get. A letter directly in front of us once we land. We can then move forward and here continue along the edge of the balcony. You'll notice that there is a shortcut here that we'll be able to use.
I think that's where we were, right down there before.
Get back down if you want, but we are going to continue up these stairs. Directly in front of us, at the top of the stairs, a lantern and another collectible. From there, turn around and head towards the metal grate there. Drop down and to the left to find a shell very close by. Letter. Because it is a shell, let's give it 20 or 30 seconds for the a couple more collectibles nearby, so this is a pretty dense section of collectibles, which is kind of good because you get a lot of collectibles out of the way, and then there's like a giant section of gameplay right after. You just focus on climbing and getting your way through. So the shell is about to end, and we'll be able to back out of it right about now, hopefully.
Excuse me.
There we go. Once we back out of the shell, let's go grab the next thing. So you'll be in this little pit here. To get out of this pit, you will need to walk to the kind of end of the pit where you'll be able to find a ladder, climb up that ladder, walk back towards the letter collectible, and then go up the stairs to the left. As you're working your way up these steps, you should come into this room here, turn to the left through the crack in the wall, turn to the left again, and then follow the long hallway. Halfway through the hallway, you can find your next collectible. Press up on the D-pad.
Too bad you can't make this guy run any faster. Okay, so we need 6 more of those. Oh, don't tell me I fucking missed one. Fuck, I hope not. I don't want to have to go back through again just to get the fucking one letter. I've been following everything he fucking says. I know I didn't fucking miss anything. I'll be pissed if I did. I'm not going back through for one fucking letter all this fucking way. No, 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 no. Where'd I come from? That way? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, don't want to go that way.
Make sure it glows blue. A couple more collectibles to go. This next one can be a little bit disorienting, but it shouldn't be too bad. Go back to the hallway we came from. It's going to be a left-hand turn as you approach the dead end here. And then follow along until you get out and go outside here in the door right in front of you. Once you reach this area, you should have a little anchor point that you can extend.
Well, come on, dude. Fucking go. I think that's where we gotta go. I know we gotta come through here.
And then drop down basically directly underneath yourself. This should drop you straight to a cairn collectible. Sorry, I just got a little bit excited there when I started running back and forth. So we're going to grab the cairn. We're basically like 2 floors above the boat we were on earlier. And what we actually want to do is we want to go back up to where we came from just previously. So
That's fucked up. that one.
Throw your rope and then pull yourself up onto the ledge. Wind your rope back up and go along this edge until it ends, and there is a small section of wall that we can squeeze through here. As you squeeze yourself through this wall, there's a collectible right in front of you as you exit. Make sure you grab that collectible as well. So from this collectible, let's continue walking forward to the ledge right in front of us. If you look up and to the right, we're trying to get to that ladder over there, which then leads us even further up. So there'll be a little point here that you can grab onto, and let's start shimmying from left to right. About halfway through, you can always place an anchor just in case, but you'll need to make this little jump on this corner, and you'll be able to keep working your way across. Another little jump just in case. Sometimes it's easier to jump than to find the perfect grip. Bring your rope with you onto this next little climbing section. You'll want to climb up until you're basically hanging from the top of a rock downward. And then once you're hanging from here, you want to create an anchor point, and then you can basically just swing yourself to the ladder. You'll need a little bit of slack in that rope. And then climb the ladder once you're on it. And that section is pretty quick and pretty easy.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a long way fucking down, man. Those must be ships or something. I got dry locked or land locked or whatever fucking when the water disappeared. Glad our water didn't fucking disappear like that.
Bring your rope with you. Then head up this curved ramp directly in front of you. Look to the right and you'll see the little hut with the planter in front of it. To the left, you can find a letter. So we'll grab that letter.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its wide cast of units, also known as T-Dolls. And I'm not lying at all when I say the visual design of these dolls, from their intricately designed costumes all the way to
Oh,
the
there's
detailed
that
lettering of
one.
their feet, is some of the craziest stuff in the industry. You don't have to take my word for it. One look at the game's absurdly detailed dormitory system, complete with its unique and, at times, questionable pose system, live, click-based interactions with its dolls across these poses, and plenty of other features like outfit switching, voice line archives, and a
18
relationship
more.
building system, and the ability to freely rotate and zoom in your
And
camera
6
to
for
fully
her.
take in all of the hard work these devs have put in should answer any doubts you might have. It's incredible what the game devs over at Sunboard Studios have done, even when they're working with only one hand. Beyond the best-in-class fan service,
From here, what we want to do is we want to basically make our way up to the top of this zip line that's directly across from the planter. It's a little bit complicated, and it's a very optional area to be in. And if you just walk forward here, you'll end up near this narrow staircase. This staircase leads to a hallway. That hallway has a ladder. Climb that ladder. There's a second ladder which we can climb as well. Climb that. You should end up next to a couple of boats. A lot of boats considering we're on the top of the mountain here. And then up here there is a collectible. If you go to the left and look near the door here, on the wall, you can find the collectible. And then we can go back to the zip line and zip line our way back down kind of towards where we came from. There's a plant here you can grow. Instead, you want to go back up this curved ramp, kind of towards that hut with the planter. And there is another zip line nearby with a little kind of hole here. You want to zip line across. This actually zip lines us back towards where we came from, but a couple of stories higher. And now we have another giant wall to climb. There is a little point here that we can release to get back to where we came from, but we're not going to need that. Instead, press up on the D-pad to spawn the pedals, and let's start our way up and across this giant wall here. We do have to move pretty quick on these, as they will kind of melt away from the sunlight. Hopefully at the end you can find some bugs. If you don't, you'll need to make a quick anchor point. And then you should be able to keep making your way up here to the next little set of bugs. As long as you're working your way up, you are making good progress. There is a relay most of the way up, which is kind of our goal here. I'm going to make a quick anchor point because it seems like this bug doesn't want to move. So maybe I can kind of wall run to where I'm going. And here we can grab.
Fuck, why don't you fucking grab something then, girl? That's what you are.
more bugs and a couple more rocks, but once we start getting to this section up here near the top, it isn't too bad. You might need to do a little jump or two to the left, grab the next pieces, and before you know it, you should be all the way at the top, bringing your rope up with you, and grabbing the next collectible, which is just up the stairs, and then to the right, down the stairs, next to the lantern. And luckily for you, this collectible is right near the end of chapter 3. So walk towards the giant kind of sundial looking object and interact with the item right in the middle. This will start a little bit of a cutscene, which lasts just a few minutes as
Yeah, there's no fucking way to get to that fucking thing over there. Blow the old fucking foghorn again. Big Mama Bug.
Some of the other ones in this game. And once we are done this little cutscene, it should shoot us straight into Chapter 4, which is named Convergence.
This RPG game is crazy. In this game, you'll never know what's ahead of you. It may be a hidden boss right around the corner, it's level way above you, or a rare pet that you can capture. It can be a mechanism that leads to the dungeon, a chest that contains powerful gears, or a whole cult squad ready to wipe you off. What you can do is get ready for whatever challenge is ahead by recruiting heroes and building a strong team. Lead the way, my lord. A world full of exploration is right ahead of you.
I think we came from
What,
there.
are you just
I'm not
listening to me
sure.
trying to build a website? Because I got you. Check out Blue. They have an AI site creator that makes it free. Build your own professional looking site in minutes. All you have to do is type in some details about your business, and the AI site creator generate 3 awesome designs.
Well, these ones don't go nowhere, or right away anyway.
At this point, we're done a little bit more than half the game. If you think I've earned it, I would appreciate if you dropped a like or shared the video with a friend. But let's start with Chapter 4, Convergence. So we'll start the chapter by running up the stairs directly in front of us. You can use your echo up on the D-pad in order to spawn a couple petals here to make your way across this simple wall. Luckily, these will not disappear on us, so that's pretty good news. And then climb up.
Wall run, happy wall run up to that fucking thing. First, probably got to go in there. It might be a collectible in there.
The ledge and bring your rope with you, walking forward and then up the steps. Look up to throw your rope. Jump into the gap, pull yourself up just a little bit, and swing yourself to the left instead of the right. And there's a little hidden platform here you can land on, and you want to go here because there is a collectible at the bottom of these steps on the right hand side. So make
I thought there fucking was.
this letter, and then we can head back up the stairs and go the proper way, which is on that platform on the right. So you do have to lift yourself up a little bit and grab the ledge, bringing the rope with you. Got pretty lucky there. It quick, and then continue up the stairs into this next room.
Another fucking ad.
Once you enter here, what you want to do is you want to look to your left, throw the rope, and pull yourself up onto the ledge. There's a little bit of a new mechanic here. I'll show you how it works. Jump across this gap to the right, and then grab the ledge. Go into the sparks. Once you're in the sparks, hold up on the D-pad to be hauled into yourself. At this point, if you jump, they will carry you to the next ledge. Just make sure you use your triggers to actually grab the ledge or you will fall. Continue moving to the right, making the jump across the gap, and then go to the ladder and pull yourself up this ladder onto the ledge here. And here you can use your left and right trigger to turn the wheel, which will open the door in the bottom center of the room.
Okay. Oh, that was nice.
Once you open the door, attach yourself to the wall, and basically you just want to drop straight down towards that door. And then go through the door into this next area, crafting. Chapter 4 is very beautiful, especially this room. Walk through the hallway and then go up the ladder on the left-hand side. Once up here, you can basically go around this platform to the right, and you'll find this thin bridge that links you to another section of this area. And in here, we can find a decently well-hidden collectible cairn. Alright, so let's backtrack a little bit towards that little bridge, go back and basically jump into the pit, go towards this ladder that is basically right in front of us on the other side of the pit, climb that ladder. This is really the only place you can go to get out of this area. Head to the left and then go up and through the door on your right hand side, continue up the steps on your left, kind of going pretty slow here. As you enter this huge large room, take a right-hand turn, and directly in front of you, just next to this door at the bottom of these steps, you can find a shell collectible. Definitely our favorite type of collectible, because when I pick up a collectible, what I want to do is I want to put down the controller for 45 seconds and stare at the screen while I want to continue playing a game I'm enjoying. That was what we call a little bit of sarcasm for those in the back paying less attention. So after our 30 seconds here, we'll back up, and there's actually a collectible letter just next to the shell. We'll just quick grab that. So continue down the hall to the left, ignoring anything else all over now, grabbing the letter next to the lantern. If you want to do a quick collectible check, let's do it. Your gallery should have
What game is this?
16 more letters to go here. Right there on top of the thing, Jusant. We need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more for her. Unless we get close to the top of the place, because we're like 3/4 of the way through the video that I'm watching, so we've got to be close.
First row, in letters, for the letters tab, you should have a octopus, one of those letters, and then for Bianca, you should have one octopus letter as well. Now,
I didn't look and see what the fuck was on them. Yeah, octopus there, and octopus there. Octopussy!
back up, what we can find is there is a hallway that connects just next to this letter. It's kind of more purple than the hallway we're in. Go down that hallway, continue down it. It should go down a ramp, staircase to an open room. As you go into that open room, to your right-hand side, you should find your next fresco. My character is just randomly stuck on the staircase here. Just make sure you grab it, pressing up on the G.
What game is this?
D-pad, make sure it glows bright blue so that you know you actually got it. And then let's backtrack towards where we came from. Let's go through that hallway we were just in. Back towards the letter. As you come around the corner into the larger hallway, turn to the left-hand side, and you'll be able to find the sparks here on the wall. We're going to call the sparks, and then we're going to jump against the wall in order to let them carry us up a little bit. Just keep pressing A, and then make sure you grab onto the ledge when you actually can, and then pull yourself up. there you'll be able to throw your rope across this gap to pull down a miniature bridge.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay.
And across the bridge, you can find your next collectible.
The number one mistake of people with nail fungus is take terbinafine instead of trying this military hack. Here's how.
Another collectible that's part of this kind of larger area, we're going to backtrack across the bridge. Then we can throw our rope above us, and we actually want to lower ourselves down into this large area. Kind of across from where we came down from, you'll notice that there is a small wall here with a couple of sparks. If you press up on the D-pad to call the sparks, that'll lift you up onto this next ledge.
Oh, we were just here. Going up that way. I go here.
And you can pull yourself up, walk forward into the next room to double jump from ledge to ledge, and then jump to the ladder and pull yourself up the ladder. Top of this ladder, there will be a letter directly in front of you.
6, 12. $14 more. And 4 for her. And 5 more of the murals, or whatever you want to call them.
Bear with me for the next collectible. It's not that close. We'll drop down back to where we came from, and then you should be able to find a door here that is openable using a wheel, and then you want to go through that door after. Open it, follow this hallway into the next room as it curves to the right. Then what you want to do is you want to throw your rope into the gap, but as you jump into the gap, look to your right and above you. Notice some of the light bugs here. And you want to throw yourself at the light bugs and then grab onto the wall nearby. Call the light bugs to yourself using your echo, and then jump up the wall to let them carry you up.
What are you doing? You fucked me up there.
Snatching your rope with you once you get into this room. Walk forward and go a little bit to the left through the gap into the next hallway. Continue through that hallway into this large room. We're trying to get basically up and above us. To do that, you can walk forward and begin climbing the wall directly in front of you. You will need to make a jump across the gap to the right. Once you do that, you should be able to call the spark bugs next to you in order to get the kind of huge double jump you need up to the next area. And then if you navigate to the left, you should find a ledge here. Make an anchor point just in case you don't make this jump though.
bubble liquor motherfucker. Bitch, I was fucking up there too. That was my last one. Fuck.
Almost ran out of stamina as well. Bring your rope with you, and then you can find this small bridge that you can throw a rope to bring down. And in the room in front of me, there are 2 collectibles. Make sure you grab both of them. As you enter, on the table, directly in front of you, you can find a letter from Bianca, and then there's another letter next to this door nearby. This is a regular letter. Make sure you
Three more hers.
before you leave. Some pretty tricky collectibles in Chapter 4. Let's turn around and go back to where we came from. But instead of going back across that bridge, stick to the wall on your right, right as you exit that little room. And then climb that wall, and you want to end up on this kind of ramp to the left. If you do that, you should be able to throw your income point into kind of the center of the room here. Sometimes the game just doesn't like the angle it tries to give you, but you're going to want to swing across and grab the bronze on the other side. Once here, the spark plug should come out of the flower. If you press up on the D-pad, it should also grow the vine directly above you. Once the vine is done growing, you want to double jump to that new flower. The spark plug should help you a little bit. You actually want to press up on the D-pad to close the next flower and move up into the left instead of to the right where the game wants you to go naturally.
I get this call from a stranger. They knew my address, my age, even what car I had. But this really creeped me out. I mean, that's when I realized how much of my personal data was actually online. Even though I'm careful about what I share, data brokers have collected everything about me from hundreds of sources. Yes, they're legally allowed to sell all of this. But here's what they don't want you to know. They're also legally liable to include all the information you ask. Well, the problem? Yeah, the problem is it's nearly impossible. That's where delete comes in. I've watched them remove my information from over 200 data brokers. When you sign up at joindeleteme.com, you'll get a report showing exactly how many places have your personal data. And you'll see Delete Me forcing these sites to remove. You'll go from exposed to remove in progress. Your Delete Me is relentless on your behalf. And yes, it really is that easy. Get started at joindeleteme.com today.
Don't pull yourself up on the ledge here, and in this area you should be able to find yet another letter. Pretty dense in collectibles at the beginning here. Backing up from there, let's just go back to where we came from. Use the little pedals on the wall now to navigate to the right. Then get to the vine we extended earlier. And you want to take the vine all the way to the right, staying on the lower of the forks. A little bit of a weird jump here, but you should be able to jump to this ledge. And then
Are you fucking kidding? That was bull there. Oh, come on.
pull yourself up. You want to bring your rope with you. It's pretty important, because if you don't, you'll get it stuck on the corner there and not be able to move forward. Pull yourself up the ladder, go onto these thin ledges, then walk. Go to the right when there's a T intersection here, and then continue to the next area on the wall. up on the D-pad to spawn some pedals for yourself. And we want to be up, not down here, so let's just give it a little jump and then start climbing to the left. Once you are a little bit closer, you should be able to press up on the D-pad to hit the next flower, which is off to the left. Place an anchor here just in case you're going to be jumping and hopefully making it nice and easily to the next ledge.
You fucking jackbag wicker motherfucker.
There is a little point here where we can go back down, but we are not going to use it for now. Go up to this wood. Here you'll need to do a little bit of a jump to get to the next section, and then another little double jump to get to the next section. Then go up the next staircase in front of you here and into this large room. Once you're here, you want to stay to the left, and there's a couple of bugs on the wall that we're going to be using to navigate up. I need to do a couple jumps. I need to freeze them for a second here and there. But our goal is to move to the left here. I'm going to rest and create an anchor. There's a split in the wall. We have to jump across to the left. It's not always a perfectly easy jump as some of the textures get in the way. And then we're going to continue climbing with a double jump here. Resting if we need to. I'm going to create another anchor here. It's a good place as a gentle.
How the fuck? Itch.
Case. We're going to jump to the right towards the relay. Once at the relay, obviously connect to it. Then you can climb up a little bit, press up on the D-pad to get the spark bugs to you, and then double jump and grab the ledge above you. Here, we'll make our way to some more bugs, which we can use to get up the wall here. The jumps aren't that easy, but once you're pretty high up, feel free to create an anchor, as we are going to be basically jumping to the left here. And it's just easier to use an anchor and just throw yourself at it.
You fucking bitch. God damn you.
But our goal is to move to the left here. I'm going to rest and create an anchor. There's a split in the wall. We have to jump across to the left. It's not always a perfect easy jump as some of the textures get in the way. And then we're going to continue climbing with a double jump here, resting if we need to. I'm going to create another anchor here to get place as a just in case. Then we're going to jump to the right towards the relay. Once at the relay, obviously connect to it. Then you can climb up a little bit, press up on the D-pad to get the spark bugs to you, and then double jump and grab the ledge above you. Here we'll make our way to some more bugs, which we can use to get up the wall here. The jumps aren't that easy, but once you're pretty high up, feel free to create an anchor, as we are going to be basically jumping to the left here, and it's just easier to use an
Okay, he went to the left. Oh, we gotta go over there. Fuck. Come on, quit flopping around and moving so fucking fast.
anchor and just throw yourself at this corner. There is also a bloomable flower, but I don't find that very useful. Pull your rope with you and then walk forward. There's a ledge to your right. You want to double jump up that ledge, which leads to a small staircase, which leads to a turnable wheel. Turn that wheel to open the door next to it. Walk through the door, and on your left, you'll find a collectible letter.
I've spent a lifetime harnessing my craft, but it shouldn't take your life to share your expertise. That's where Bluehost AI comes in. Bluehost takes all the stress out of web design, helping you create a bespoke website in just minutes, letting Bluehost AI technology even deliver it for you. Whether you want to offer one-to-one coaching or sell your online courses, Bluehost is the place to go. So you can spend less time typing and more time doing what you love. So what are you waiting for? Try Bluehost today.
Oh, this must have been where we were before. Yeah, this is where we were. We went down there.
From that letter, go back through that door we just came through, drop down, continue forward directly in front of yourself, find your next wall painting here, make sure you interact with it, grab it before you move on. And then from here, if you look to the right-hand side, there's a giant cavern with a small wooden plank here. You can walk around in order to get next to the zip line, which you want to ride down. Once the zip line touches,
What do we need now? 4 more. Eleven more of them. And 3 more of them. I'll have to take this elevator up.
it's down. There's an elevator right next to you. Go ahead and ride that elevator. From the top of the elevator, walk onto the platform and forward in front of you and to the left. There should be a letter on the ground. Oh, sorry, this is a cairn. That's completely my bad. I have notes and whatnot, but I am going a little bit off memory. Okay, from here, if we go basically across the room to the right-hand side as we entered, we'll go through this kind of double open door corridor. Directly in front of you, a boat. In that boat, our favorite collectible of all, the shells.
Try and get that because there's a way up there.
Shells were cool the first couple of times we did them, but after a while, I don't know if they quite have the same effect, especially for someone like me who is now playing this game for the third or fourth time. As always, after about 20 or 30 seconds, the screen will blur, and then after that blur, we can back out. And then from this boat, if you turn around and look towards those double doors we came from, there's a ladder to the right-hand side. Sorry, the left-hand side. I apologize. Go up that ladder to the left-hand side, and you'll find a note on the wall on the left at the top. Pick that up, then drop down back into the center.
This RPG game is crazy. In this game, you'll never know what's ahead of you. It may be a hidden boss right around the corner, it's level way above you, or a rare pet that you can capture. It can be a mechanism that leads
Go down that corridor with the double doors, ladder on your right-hand side, we got that one right, and then head up to the top to end up on the platform above. And on the right-hand side, there's a door that you can go through, which leads hallway that goes up a couple of stairs, and then up a couple more stairs, and then as you enter this bigger, larger room in front of you, walk forward, and then look to the right-hand side before going further into the room to find another note.
So I got 8 more regulars, 3 Biancas, and 4 the things from the gallery.
The letter. We're very close to our next collectible.
So I
Go a
spent
little bit
almost
deeper
2
into
hours
that
on
giant
their
room in front of you. Stand
timer. I
close to
spent
the
like
right-hand
8 hours
side.
on ours.
Next to this door, you can find your next letter. All right, a little bit of climbing to come now. Go up the ladder directly in front of you. You're going to basically be going up and up and up. There's the collectible on the way up. Once you're at the top of the ladder, press up to spawn the echoes, and then the pedals going up. Spawn a couple more pedals here. And our goal is to get to the kind of top right. Make an anchor point just in case, and then you can let go, and you can play across, go to the right-hand side ledge, do a jump or start from an anchor, do a landing here. Once you're up here, you basically look towards the center of the room. You'll find a little fan in the middle that connects you via your rope.
Well, where the fuck are they? I haven't seen anything else come out.
Forward over the double doors, ladder on your right-hand side, come that way, and then head up to the top to end up on the platform above. And on the right-hand side, there's a door that you can go through, which leads to a hallway that goes up a couple of stairs, and then up a couple more stairs. And as you enter this bigger, larger room in front of you, walk forward, and then look to the right-hand side before going further into the room to find another note or letter. We're very close to our next collectible. Go a little bit deeper into that giant room in front of you, staying close to the left-hand side. Next to this door, you'll find your next letter. All right, a little bit of climbing to come now. Go up the ladder directly in front of you. going to basically be going up and up and up. There's a collectible along the way, though. Once you're at the top of the ladder, press up to spawn the echoes, and then the petals, use the petals to make your way up. Spawn a couple more petals here, and our goal is to get to the kind of top right. Make an anchor point just in case, and then you can let go, and you want to swing across to the right-hand side ledge. You can do a jump or start another anchor before landing. Once you're up here, you can basically look towards the center of the room. You'll find a little fan in the middle that you can connect to via your rope. What you want to do is end up on this platform to our left, though.
Why do some men stay strong in life well into their 60s while others die? Take a look at these two men. Both former Marines, ranks in the camp, both 62 years old. But when they meet up for their yearly Christmas trip, the difference in their energy is shocking. Look at him. This guy used to be a powerhouse back in the Corps, but now he can barely make it from the parking lot to the lake without being with. His body's on soft. His energy level.
Lower than where we want to go for the purpose of the story. If you don't want to pull yourself up a little bit, you might need to swing back and forth once or twice. If done correctly, you should be able to land on here.
The Gazette. The weed beak. Okay.
Next to the next note you need. From this note, we want to end up going up a little bit further up on the map so that we can end up on the bridge where we're kind of hanging from. There's a couple of rocks that you should be able to swing to kind of across. You'll notice that there is also a vine that you can extend here.
What fucking direction did he go with that?
Once you're at the top of the ladder, press up to spawn the echoes, and then the pedals, use the pedals to make your way up. You can spawn a couple more pedals here, and our goal is to get to the kind of top right, make an anchor point just in case, and then you can let go, and you want to swing across to the right-hand side ledge. You can do a jump or start another anchor before landing here. Once you're up here, you can basically look towards the center of the room. You'll find the little fan in the middle that you can connect to via your rope. What you want to do is end up on this platform to our left, though, which is a little bit lower than where we want to go for the purpose of the story. So you might want to pull yourself up a little bit. You might need to swing back and forth once or twice. But if done correctly, you should be able to land on here next to the next note you need. From this note, we want to end up going up a little bit further up on the map so we can end up on the bridge where we're kind of hanging from. There's a couple of rocks that you should be able to swing to kind of across. You'll notice that there is also a vine that you can extend here. It can take a couple swings back and forth. You might need to get a little bit of speed before you jump to the wall.
Right there. Don't talk that. I'll fuck away right here. Sweet. Go on. This one looking like that. Get it now. Yes, there we go. Just in case I'm going to put a mark there. These, probably not fucking take them both.
Hang on. There are some spark plugs here and use. So let's use those to double jump our way up and above ourselves. Hang on to here. And once you're here, feel free to create an anchor, and we're just going to swing the bridge to our left.
Not a fucking space. God damn it. Ran out of rope. I was at the end of my rope. No.
Once you're on this bridge, that's kind of where we came from down there. On on this bridge on the opposite side, find our next collectible in here. Go backwards across that bridge. At the end of the bridge, turn to the left. The main path we're supposed to basically be on to be making progress. Up the ladder in front of you. And you'll end up next to a building. And just next to it is our next letter. Let me grab that.
Ain't no swimming going on here. One good thing about being in here, though, you don't have to worry about the fucking sun making them fucking things disappear.
Floor before you move on. Next up, we have a decently longer climbing section. So forward to the end of this area here. And what we actually want to be able to do here is anchor ourselves to the wall, press up to the flower, and then we're going to start climbing our way up. We'll transition from flowers to rocks. Once you reach the top of these rocks, you're going to start moving to the left towards the spark bugs. Press up so that they are on you. This will also spawn a vine above you. Do that double jump so that they lift you up to the vine. And then go and grab your way up to the relay here. Feel free to stamina. The rest will be time while climbing. We're still working on that achievement. We already have it. It does have tracking on it as well. Here we're going to be using our little rock friend to get further up the wall. So you have to climb a little bit in order to do it properly. But we're just trying to get further here. I like to create a feature around here just in case we just get a little bit sketchy. We're trying to get these spark bugs that are kind of on this wall here. And then once we're there, we can do a little jump. These will be connected to us. These spark bugs get us next bug to the feet on climbing the wall.
Hi, I'm Ryan Reynolds. Welcome to my mountain intelligence software demo. Let's be clear. Here's our full management team. I think I never had experience like that. Software. I demonstrate how brands big and small are using it to transform the market. Of course, that sounds really important. So, worse, maybe throw to a week. Not actually small business have this plan. We also see.
Bitch.
It's over 1.5 million spoken to. Yeah. I'm here. How would this fall? Yeah, there it is. All right, well. Look, you can see your fight is why can't you just take it away? Now, this is some sweet and makes putting it out on television as easy as doing research or social. So it's a very popular. I should return connected to me and through performance. Great start. How you feeling? Are you okay? Yeah, let's say she's not toxic. She goes not toxic. Nobody wants to do that. That actually is wrong. I just don't want to have that money. First thing you notice is got this. And you can also plug it by another added section. We're going to put great this slice. We'll come up with your state. The next one, you can choose return on it. That's what belongs to that position. Milk. Not just an automatic video, which is first. Running on TV within hours.
Come on.
Forming in real time. Now see, the mountain system automatically, so if one is performing better in certain places, it'll automatically serve that at more in other. Honestly, mountain makes literally everything about running an ad simpler and more effective. But it
has absolutely nothing but the burning hot sun in his mouth. It's right there. Great job, Jusant. Pick up that club. All right there. All right, let's go to take two. Your dad needs some of these stuff. There's still very some people are not going to do it. I would get you shredded like a dog for this. This is very specifically for men over 30 people in America. If that's 45 seconds, I can show you. If you live through the summer, like radically different approach to fitness and nutrition than the broke gym junkie was out in the stuff in the gym. There's 3 steps that men like you must take to get shredded like a guy. Step number 1, next time you take a shower, take your shirt off, and look at yourself. Seriously, if you go to bed, really look at yourself. Does she see a savage? Or does she see a financially successful man? Mediocre. Stop lying to yourself. Money and fame is more of a status symbol than a
Motherfuck.
haven't been ripped in 10 years, understand. All you know to do is clearly unfit. You don't need to be medical watching 1,000 movies to only do this on your own. If you would have done it on your own, you have a 6-pack already. You could do it now in months. You haven't been able to do it in months or years. Step 1, stop wasting your time. There's no responses. You can do that with your hands and you're still watching me right now because every time you take your shirt off, you're still hands. You don't need someone to count your reps. You need a customized approach to nutrition that is specifically set up for your busy lifestyle. We have a world-class team made up of PhDs, medical team, and nutrition and fitness experts that completely dial in the game. Hold you relentlessly accountable to epic results. The good news is that we know that 4,000 men just like you get like shredded. Stop. You're tired of losing someone's every quarter. I'll get you completely ripped or you can fit. There's 2 requirements to take me up on this offer. Number 1, make at least $150K.
Next group that come through. Ready? Not just one, no. We need more than one.
Body
Again, you can always freeze these guys if you need to. We're pretty close actually to where we need to be, but the bugs get a little bit late once you get close to the end here. Right at the very end, up on a platform. Once you're on this platform, bring up the rope with you. And there is a ledge that will shimmy across. There it is going for our next collectible, but also technically towards next natural progression of the game. So this one can get a little tricky if you are paying close attention. Instead of going kind of through this next area that's kind of right in front of us, you actually want to drop straight down, which is pretty obvious because of this anchor point. So like to create an anchor around here just in case things get a little bit sketchy. We are trying to get these spark bugs that are kind of on this wall here. And then once we're there, we might need to do a little jump. And they should be connected to us. These spark bugs should get us next to the next bugs we need to be on climbing the wall. Again, you can always freeze these guys if you need to. We're pretty close actually to where we need to be, but the bugs get a little bit lazy once you get close to the end here. We're going to be going a little bit to the right at the very end to end up on a platform. Once you're on this platform, bring up the rope with you. And then there is a ledge, shimmy across. order to go for our next collectible, but also technically towards the next natural progression in the game. So this one can be a little bit tricky if you weren't paying close attention. Instead of going kind of through this next area that's kind of right in front of us, we actually want to drop straight down, which is pretty obvious because of this anchor point. So get yourself connected to that and then basically drop straight down. As you drop straight down, disconnect your rope, walk into the room in front of you, and interact with the altar, making sure to...
Oh, you only gotta try to climb back fucking up again. The spinneroonie. Hopefully we're just gonna climb up here.
Spin it in order to get it to unlock and trigger. You'll also see a little saving icon, a quick save icon in the top right corner to let you know you've got it. And we can now exit out, turn to the left. You'll notice the growing vine. I'm going to recommend you hold on to it first and then let it grow. This should take you most of the way back without having to do much climbing at all. Once you're up, here we can move forward by jumping up these two ledges and walking forward. As soon as you enter this room, look to your left to find a cairn collectible. Want to make sure you grab that before you move on down the hallway. A couple of longer climbing sections coming up, so prepare for that. We're going to go deeper into the hallway, across this little bridge here. At the end of this area, you'll see a couple of vines. Make sure you grab onto the most left vine, and then you can make it grow. row. This should take you a decent chunk of the way up without having to worry about climbing the vine itself. You'll need a little bit of a jump towards the spark bugs up on the D-pad to get them to make you climb up to the next set of bugs. And we're trying to get to the relay. Right-hand side here, kind of our first objective. If you feel like you're gonna fall, not really like you thought it was down. Not a bad idea to just place your anchor. That way, like you just jump and you can miss it, and it will very easy. All right, let's go down to our right point. Up a bit further here. There's a vine, relay point. Go for that, which is okay. It's going to require us to do a little bit of extra climbing that you don't necessarily have to do if you first travel that let it expand. You save yourself a little bit of climbing here. Up on the D-pad, you spawn a couple of pedals above us. Maybe a double jump is required here. Watch out for
Get that wrong. Fuck up for it.
days are also nice because they let you basically get your stamina back up. Great. This is another line you probably want to grab. We'll be doing something else. There's that. You need to grab. Fine, and then you call someone defense through the echo call, and this should take you the way up the wall without having to necessarily worry about climbing the vine. However, there will be a fork in the vine, and you want to go up the right-hand side because the right-hand side will lead us to a kind of upwards tunnel that is our exit. I'm going to quickly take a little bit of stamina here, break. I'm going to create an anchor point just because.
Ooh.
Why not do this? It's nice to have that little extra bit of insurance. And then I climb my way up. I'm going to bring my rope with me. And I'm at the top. If I can squeeze through this hole in the wall, that's how you know you're on the right path. Two collectibles coming up, a Presto, a letter, so right around the corner from us. Once you enter this area, go to the right-hand side.
This game's strategy RPG.
This isn't Rico Luciano. There's walls. And the eternal and some room, champion. Try.
Dude, you're not playing tonight? No.
And make sure you activate this collectible by pressing up on the D-pad. Again, make sure it turns blue and you get the little autosave icon in the top right corner. You can then turn around and we'll go back to where we came from.
Okay, so we only need 3 more of these. 6 more of these letters, 3 more Bianco letters. I'm going to take a short break because we're at like 9 hours now, and then I'll come back and maybe we'll get to finish this. So like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit that bell icon for post notifications. And I'll see you guys probably in about an hour or so. So come on back, guys. And